Wait. Wait, hold up. Was there a raid? Was there a raid? Oh, items on cooldown, or someone already did the meow? I'm a kitty? Alright, wait. Wait, there's something I want to do. Hang on a second. Thank you very much for the raid. One second. We have to go back. Okay, here we go. Let's pretend. Let's. I'll redo the raid. Okay, get ready.
It's time to party.
Alrighty, okay, that was pretty fun. Okay, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. We another dev stream today. How exciting! Yeah, boss emerges. That's right. That's the boss battle. Okay, so what else did we miss? We got some follows from Anton. Thank you very much. Miss Muerta with a sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Subs helps a lot. Marius and Lat from DeFlute, and a first from Dexath. I'm ready for nerd hours. Oh boy, are you okay? You just streamed though. Are you ready for nerd hours? Feel free to rest your noodle while I use mine. Hope you had a good stream, Meeps. And thanks a lot for bringing everyone over. Appreciate it. Okie dokie. That's the plan. Nice. Posture check and hydrate. One sec. I forgot my water. Also my coffee. Give me one moment. I think Cosmo's gonna die here. Here we go. The coffee's not quite ready. It's like gurgling. The coffee's like gurgling like my stomach after like Mexican food, you know? Gemballs, that's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Hi, hello, Tomster. Welcome. All right, hydrating now. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Tomster. Okay, so today, the plan B, as it do. Let's see here. Should work. Okay, another cool thing is I've actually flipped Cosmo around, so when I look at chat, I actually look to this side of the screen now, which is actually correct. He was mirrored before. And so now I think on Twitch, it probably looks like I'm looking at you. I think that's nicer. So then when I'm working, I'm over here and doing other stuff over there. But now I look at chat over here. Yeah. Developing on Godot engine. A very good choice from my point of view. Yeah, Godot's great. There are other great engines out there too. But Godot is quite nice. I'm happy that I picked it. And for my game, I don't need anything too fancy. We can make my game in almost anything. Right? The game that I want to make, we can make that shit in almost anything. So Godot is more than enough, but it's also very capable, I think. Yeah, I could just kind of use whatever I want to make my game, I think. But today, I want to warm up with some math, which means this may be more hard than it needs to be, but we'll see how this goes. I want to have an option so that when I speak to NPCs that they face me. Not always. Maybe some NPCs we can have a boolean to whether or not they should or shouldn't do that. And then we'll dive into pause menu. And I did some research actually because I wasn't sure how to do pause menus, and turns out that Godot has like they thought of everything. So they've got this process mode thing, and basically what you can do is you can just get your tree and then set it to paused. Your tree is your hierarchy, your node structure, and it just pauses everything. Everything just stops working basically, right? But there's a mode that you can choose. So you can have your mode set to pausable, when paused, always, whatever, right? And if it's set to always, that means even if you pause a seed node, it runs anyway. If you have it set to when paused, when the scene tree is paused, then it runs. Otherwise, it doesn't run. Pausable means that only runs the game when it's not paused. So basically, I can have all of my stuff that runs the game logic just set to, set to pausable, and then have all of my pause game stuff set to when paused. And then all I need to do is just change the state, and then 2 different sets of logic will kick in. And so that actually makes things really, really easy. I'm sure there's going to be some gotchas here and there, but I'm so glad that I Googled this before trying to do this first, because I absolutely would have reinvented the wheel a little bit here. And actually, in some ways, I did a little bit, because there has been a little bit of work that I've done since last stream. And I wonder, actually, if I can hook this in. So I'll show you what I did since, yeah. Right, your game in Y space. White space. Oh my god. Or in brainfuck. PowerPoint game. Yeah, maybe I can't do PowerPoint game. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I don't know if I could pull that one off. So what I did do is like scene. This one. I fixed ramps. They were broken. Actually, they weren't broken. It was just a flag that wasn't set. Now, this loading here. Whoop. Like, see it fades out? Ignore the camera. I mean, that's some weird shit that we'll fix later. But you'll see it now fades out. And while it's fading out, and there's a transition that says loading, if the load took longer, it would load longer. But basically, it's just the foundations for a fade out whenever you change locations. And that's like a little tricky because you need to sort of stop certain processes and start others. And so now I'm starting to think like, can I use this pausable thing for that and have like the fade out transition? So the way that I've got this transition working is I have like a transition object that can, actually I can create all sorts of different transitions in and then play them whenever I want. And so like maybe that should be a thing that runs when paused. And then I pause everything else. But then I also, like, for example, this guy's walking around. I don't know if I do want to pause the game. Like, maybe I want him to just keep walking if I hit a load thing. I don't want to freeze everything on the screen and fade out. You know, so maybe the way I've got it right now is okay. Yeah, so that's one thing that I did. What else did I do? We did all this stuff. There was just some other cleanup stuff and refactoring stuff that I did around some of the dialogue things. Yeah. Just write an assembly. I'm not writing an assembly. All right. Okay. I can't. Look, my game can be made in assembly. But why the hell would I do that? Is PowerPoint Turing complete? If you keep running, game running on fade out, dragon might kill you. I'll delete the dragon. Don't worry, we'll be safe. Okay, so let's get into this. So I want it so that when first thing is the NPC character. NPC character. Here we can have like a export public bool look face character face player on interact. Okay, so one problem is we don't have the player here. We may have the player in Game Master. I said that very Australian. We have the player in Game Master. G'day guys, doing some programming today. Where's the player at? Crikey. Do we even have a reference to the player? Mate, I don't know. No, I don't see him anywhere. He's probably gone. Oh. Well, we could make it, maybe. The rest of the stream is now going to be in an Australian accent. Hope you hold on to your kangaroos, mates. Because we're going down under into the code. Struth, mate. Fair income. He's fucking gone in it. That's not Australian. That's not Australian. Yeah, you know what? What if... This is a little cheeky. What if we just do this? PG, main character. Character. Or player. Character. There we are. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Problem solved. Oh, this one could be this. Ugh. Don't have what I need. Just copy paste. All right, now we have this interact function here. NPC character, that's good. If look or face player. There we are. And then we face the player, and then we're good. Straight to me. Throw another shrimp prawn on the barbie. Yeah, exactly. At least you got the prawn thing right. So for those of you who aren't Australian and you hear about the throw a shrimp on the barbie thing, we don't call it shrimp in Australia. So like no Australian ever says that. It is, yeah, it's completely wrong. Personally, I'd never really seen many barbecued prawns in my time in Australia either, but I mean, maybe people have them. Maybe just my family didn't have them. Gonna watch some Neighbours on Channel 10, mate. You got the channel and everything. Nah. I watch Home. No, wait. Was Neighbours Channel 9 though? Was it Channel 10 or Channel 9? Channel 7 was Home and Away, right? Neighbours? Was it Channel 10? It was Channel 10. And Home and Away was Channel 7, right? Yeah. Wait, Chris Hemsworth was on Home and Away? Alright. Whatever. Nothing beats that feeling when Simpsons ended and the Neighbours theme started. Oh my god. It's Channel 10. I know that because Australian LSE caster made a joke about it being on Channel 9 yesterday, and the Aussie community, 3 people, corrected him. Ah, there you go, on Twitter. There you go. Nice. Very up to date with the Australian lore. Oh yeah? You think you know Australia? You name 3 channels. 7, 9, 10. And then there's SBS, and then there's Channel 2, which was always ABC. But I think there's other ones now, and I know that there's local channels too, but I don't know if there's any more. It's not Channel 1, 2, 3. One of them is correct. What channel was SBS always on? My brain is telling me 28, but that sounds unhinged. Hello, Okie Finoki. This man is a fridge? Wait, what's that? This man is a fridge? Oh, I found it funny? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know that one. Okay, so if we're going to look at the player, basically what we need to do is we need to make sure, first of all, we have to make sure that this is set. It should be set one way or another. Should TM. What's Let's assume it is and let it crash later if it doesn't. I think that's a good way to go. Brian is in the kitchen? Wait, what is going on? People talking about fridges, Brian? Yeah, so currently there's not really diagonal facing, so it'll just be, yeah, on the 45 degrees, we'll just turn up, down, left, or right. Whatever is closest. Let's see here. I'm wondering if if Godot has some built-in like gets angle thing. See, the way I just want to do it is just go like player character dot position, or even global position minus global position. This will get that vector and then get like the dot angle. Is this in radians? To, is it math rad to rad, man? So rad. Okay, floats angle to player, and then I can just, if this is the part that I'm always confused. What is this gonna be? What's 0? Is 0 up? This is the, let's maybe just gd.print angle. And don't call the interact functions for now. Where the hell did I just go? GG generic interactable? Did we forget? Bum, bum, bum. This song makes me think of Satisfactory. Just noodling away, building, chilling, just chilling. Oh, I misplayed Satisfactory on stream. Satisfactory is so good to play on stream. Oh, but there are too many games. I can't only play Satisfactory. I have to play other games too. There are games that I want to play, and I'm like, but I want to play this with my community. I want to play it with them, you know? And then I don't play it in my own time, and then I play it on stream, and that's good. But then I don't play as much Satisfactory, and that's bad. Okay. Are we talking about MWH-IB? Is that Monster Hunter or something? What are we talking about? Monster Hunter World IB? No, we're not talking about that. I haven't played a single Monster Hunter game. They look good though. Hey, why is this not interacting? Why you know? Oh, because this thing wasn't set, most likely. Okay. 96, 120. Okay. So 0 is on the right. I want to add 180 just to make it easier. Can I do that? I think I can just do that, right? What if I just add 180 to this? Then it'll be, or if I add 180, that means what's the easiest way to do this? No. No. Let's just leave it. Whatever. Who cares? Let's just write the ifs. Is greater than negative 45, but angle to player is less than 45. Left. I don't know. Down. Maybe this should be up. Left. So up would be if it's less than or equal to, we'll say, 45, but then greater than, was it negative 135? Oh, we want this to be down. We'll have left be the here, and this one can be greater than or equal to 45, but less than 135. This should probably work. Let's see here. Wait. Do we have current direction here? Current spread direction. What if I just change that? Does that just work? We're about to find out, folks. So the tricky thing is that one guy that I was talking to doesn't have different directions, but the other guy does. So we can just turn this off on this guy as a test. There's a guy over here. This guy, you should be able to look around though. Oh no. So NPC characters aren't guaranteed to run through this function because they may have their own implemented. It is an override, so I can always do base dot, but that's just a little, it's just a little messy and error prone. I think I'll never play my whole Steam game list. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me neither. Oh, did I miss a good morning? Where was it? From Ross P Studios. Where's that? Am I? Oh, right, literally there. Literally there. Hello, good morning. Pasta Jacket Hydrate, thank you. Octices, thank you. Just watched another playthrough of Outer Wilds recently. Ugh, that game. Yeah, I watched it and I was like, there is no point to me making another game. The perfect game exists. So I could do base dot, or I can just make a function and just call it. I just don't want to have to worry about that. I would like this to just work. Just work, please. Maybe just work. I don't know. Maybe just work. What's a neat way we can get around this? One thing that I can do is... There's some icky things I can do here. So the problem is, there's like these interact functions that get called. Generic ones. I can do like an if interact function. Null is empty. It's empty. There's a function for this. It's string dot. String. It's like string dot. It's empty. Null empty. Whatever. Isn't there a null a white space? Isn't that one? I know there is. Null, yeah, or white space. There we are. That's what I wanted. I can do this. So if there's a function, call the function. But ideally, no, maybe that's okay. This is probably fine. This guy will never have that function set, that variable set. But what if he did? No, he shouldn't though. Why would he? It just means that it's possible that two different things get called. What's a nice safeguard? Are there safeguards? Let's just use this and we'll test it to see if the math is right. Then we can think about what I want to do. Hello, hello. Is this not something you can call on the NPC after interact? So, what I'm trying to do is I don't want to have to explicitly call it. That's what I'm trying to get around. It is something I can call manually on interact, but the thing is I have a generic interact function which calls generic interact functions here that I can specify just in the editor. But then I have different characters who have their own implemented interact functions that will override that other shit and that does other custom things. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this generic functionality in here. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad to make this just a function and call it. It's not that bad. It is actually it actually sounds like a reasonably good function to have. Face player. Like this just might be like a good thing. Or face something even. Doesn't even have to be the player. Face node. And then here, if interact, yeah. I would still like it to happen automatically. Ah, fuck it. I think this is fine. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. And then here we can either use this or this. Let's test it. Maybe there'll be times you want the NPC to turn to you. Yeah, that's what the variable is, I guess. But we have a flag for that, right? Unless there's very, very specific situations where it's like, I want them to face me on interactive sometimes, but not other times. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. In which case I just don't call base.interact and call the face thing later. Okay, so this guy, sure, whatever. This guy should look at me. Look at me! Didn't look at me. Why? Oh, is it not set? It is set. Beanie guy is set. Face player and interact. Base.interact. Player character come in here. Face node. Cards by direction. That should have worked. Maybe he is set up in a way that I... Beanie guy. Character sprite. Okay, should have worked. Should have worked. Setting... Okay, so setting the direction like this doesn't work. I was hoping that, like, maybe if the direction changed... Animation... Okay, yeah, I should just call play animation. Do I have, like, a current animation or something? I don't. Maybe I should store their current action. Instead of assuming idle, but maybe that's something that I can solve later. Maybe this is better. Well, stream's over. It's the outro song, folks. Hey, Pajama Llama. Your characters when Bits spoke? Oh my god. Yes, Bits and I are the same person. Alright, in theory, if I was above him, this should work. Maybe you should return to their original thing as well, perhaps. Nice. Character sprites. Play. What is this? String name. Huh. All right. Then here, you don't have to specify idle. Just do this. Should work. Will there be combat? Who knows? Here's there's a bout game. That's all the information that there is. Jace is fighting right now. Yep. Punching out the code. Giving it the old 1-2. Rawr. Okay. It's not looking at me anymore. It doesn't like me. Why? Thinking maybe I make an overloaded thing, which would be even better. I think I'd prefer that to this. This is kind of weird. I don't like this. But then this can't be none. It's a bit neater. What's happening? The map looks nice. I'm glad you think so. It's not really a reference to anything. It's just some tile map stuff that I made just so that I can start building out a level design. Yeah, which I haven't really worked in the level design yet too much. New direction, left, that's correct. Go in here. Yep, we're not providing a string. Through here. Should name. Oh, yeah, that's the animation. That's not the action. Maybe I should save a current sprite action. And then instead of these, I can use Unless I want to do some weird shit where I'm like splitting on this thing. But this is too weird. I think it's just better I save the current action. Now we can make this an enum. Maybe. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of weird things here. If we do this, these have... Uni guy... Sprite frames... All these names have lowercase in the beginning and uppercase in the end. My naming convention is all over the place. Okay, well, we're doing this now. I have decided you are now orcs. Oh, fuck. Welcome to the stream, everybody, where we change one letter at a time. If you're having a good day, I certainly am. Change one letter at a time. We're at the W's. W's in the chat for game development. Alright, we have another animation somewhere. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got more dubskis coming right at you. It ain't over. You thought that was all the W's this stream has to offer? You were wrong. We got more incoming once I figure out where this is here. I'm gonna start at the eyes. Start with the eyes. Always start with the eyes. When in doubt, in a self-defense situation, just start with an eye. Attempt to run. Alright, start with the R, run away. R for run away. And if that doesn't work, stand and fight and walk away with a dubski. Get that dub, chat. We dubbing up. Alright, Jesus. G for the groin? Yeah, we'll have to add some groin animation or something here. Do we? do we though? Okay. These may be privates because I don't really want them to change. Hopefully that works. So these anim idols. These need to go. Where are you from? We don't need you anymore. Unless... We don't need you anymore. Get out of here. It was idle, right? I think it was. This is idle. This is idle. This is idle. This doesn't like that because it's funk. Right? This private thing is gone. Whatever. This one. Yeah, we can still have that other function. Alright, that's to play an animation without a direction. Right, because there's no direction. Okay. No, this is not true. Action. We'll keep the same direction. How do we keep the same direction, though? Is there an easy way for that? I guess I just pass in current direction. That should be okay. So here, if I want to just change the direction of an animation, we can do EPG sprite direction. That's not direction. That'll be play animation, current action, and then direction. And then maybe if we want to change the action but not the direction, we can do the same thing. Action. And if I want to change... I feel like there's still some gotchas in here, but I think this is stuff for later. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Oh yeah, I wanted to set it or be private. That's what I wanted to do. That's true. Brain fart. Anim idle. Sprite action dot idle. I'm all right. Dun 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 dun. Quit your whinge. Okay, one more. Ooh, anime PG sprite action. You guys see this? Anime has made its way into the game. PG anime, nonetheless. Holy cow. Ba-da-da-ba. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Or is there more, dude? There isn't. Dude, there's another one? Jesus, these guys are fucking sneaky. Hey, not bad, not bad. I don't know why he's facing down, up, but idle down. Let's see if this fixes that. Should have been overridden in here anyway. Oh, because current direction was set to up. Idle down doesn't exist. True. Animated sprites. Feature main character 161. It's an old error. I'm going to clear this and we'll see if it appears again. Nope. Main character ready. 44. Do we have something wrong here? Blob sprite frames. Idle. Down. Looks correct. This is what it didn't like? Pedal down doesn't exist. That is true. It doesn't. Oh. Ad break. We'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Ads.
Stretch your legs.
Ads.
See ya in a moment, folks. We're back. We're back. I'm wearing pants. Twitch, if the Twitch TOS people are watching, I'm wearing pants. Look. I'll prove it. Hang on a second. Oh, fuck. Wearing pants. Hi, back. Get out of here, so. Jeez. Avenger. Yes, I know. I can see that this is a lowercase and the other one. By the way, this is a no backseating stream. I don't know if any of you guys have ever like worked on stuff before with 100 people looking over your shoulder. I'll work some stuff out. If I need some help, I will ask. I will ask directly. I don't mind if a few comments here and there, but if it's like, you know, like I look at one thing for 1 second and then people are immediately jumping on me. I'm like, there it is. I'm like, all right, can we just relax for a second? Because when I look at this, right, here's the thing. My mind is not looking at this capital I here. I don't really care about that. I can see that that's the problem. I'm not thinking of this. I'm thinking of something else, right? I'm thinking about how do I minimize these naming issues in the future if I want to change them? Where else could I be building these strings and things like that, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Because right now that I have this name here, if I'm thinking of making a helper function that I can run, like get animation name, so that if I decide to change those standardizations in the future, then I can do that. But then I wonder how does that work if I have animations that don't have directions? But I'm sure that can get solved. Yeah. Wearing pants. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, actually, even wearing socks today. Why do they have holes? Because some pants have holes in them. I wear jeans with holes in them. I got legs. Not only do I have legs, I've got the finest legs money can buy. Check out these little legs. Alright, too much. Someone was talking about, do I have knees? Tier 4 subs. We'll see knee pics later. I do have feet pics though. If you guys want feet pics, I can put feet pics on screen. Some people like to look at the feet. Let me see here. I might have it. We have feet pics here. Put these here for you guys. We're on the gas pedal today with the programming. Only knees, good one. Pasta check and hydrate, thank you. Gas! Charge extra for feed picks. Maybe what I'll do is like, if we ever get like hype trains or something that get to like level 5 or something, then it unlocks feed picks, and only then. Because I think I'm giving myself away a little bit too much here. If I'm gonna put out my feed picks like this for free, that's a bit, you know. That's a bit generous. For free. There needs to be a bit of chase, right? A little bit of intrigue. I need to entice people for it. There needs to be... You gotta work for it a little. Does my foot have 2 toes? You can see there that there are more than 2 toes. Now you're talking like an American Jace.
For only $4.99 a month, you get my feet pics. That's right.
Can I pay to remove the feed pics? The more you pay, the bigger they get. Hot tub stream for free. Need to work for feed pics. Now you're on it. Yeah, there you go. You're wondering what you can put on Patreon. Yeah, this is what. Yeah, geez, I'm still wondering about the Patreon. I'm still wondering. I should really start it off. I should really start it up. The thing is, I'm so... Holy fuck. I'm so insanely inconsistent with everything I do. And that's what scares me about Patreon. Is that if I start Patreon, people are like, yeah, I want to subscribe for these rewards, and I don't deliver on those rewards, it will destroy me. It will destroy me. Yeah, that's the thing that scares me about Patreon. I'm saying, there we go, Pancake. Pancake is my merch manager, I think.
For an extra $4.99, you get pics of the other foot. That's right. 2 for the price of 2.
This free animation, yeah. Picture for daily Marius pick, yeah. Just automate the rewards with AI. Jeez, no. That's not nice. Okay, so if we go to like PG, oh jeez, PG Globals. One of these days, never mind. PG Globals. And all this does is this returns. Oh, it returns action. If and then this would be action underscore direction. Okay, and then if we go to play animation, where are you? Do. Get animation string, action, direction. And actually, this is all I need to do. This function gets a little simpler. That's pretty good. And then when we go to this place here, down where we have the wrong thingies. This is, I feel like this needs to change as well though. Don't want to mislead myself with this shit. Throw in this free animation of my PC booting. This is me booting the PC. More feet stuff, right? I think I've said this on stream before, but maybe some of you haven't heard it before. But whenever I stream, I always wear socks. Sometimes I don't wear socks when I'm doing VTuber streams. But whenever I stream, I always wear socks. And it's just because one day, if I need to sell feet pics, then I'll cash in. Not giving them away for free. Yep. I'm building a demand for feet pics. When the savings run out, yep. When you're homeless, you can instantly buy a mansion. Mace me up, pretty much. My feet bought me this bad boy. It's like, Jace, you own your apartment? Like, yeah. Wow, your game must have sold well. Nope, didn't even finish. But my feet, on the other hand. Didn't even finish the game. I created a problem and a solution. The problem is that people couldn't see my feet. And I was the only person who could change it. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna just manually change this scene data here. I'm sure that'll be fine, right? The fans sure did finish. Damn, at least someone finished. At least someone finished. Oh, holy cow. Thanks for the follows, by the way. There was from this is from Sweet Plays, but also from Midwest and also East as well. Appreciate it. The game is going to be a new NFT game where the tokens are tradable feet. Exactly. New feet tokens. That's right. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Bum 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 bum. Do I want him to turn back around? Maybe I do, but maybe that should just be a manual thing. I wonder. Animation. Hey, there should be a push animation. Oh. Push dialogue. Cutscene hoppers. Huh. Do we not have a push animation yet? Play animation. We do. We absolutely do. Yeah, we can make a helper for it still. This is a little bit weird, the helpers and this thing. Something that might get cleaned up in the future. Stop complaining. You're fine. Wait, did I forget a... Oh, whoops. Right. Derp. Man. What's your problem, man? Beanie guy? Oh yeah, of course, because I didn't finish this. Push, play, animation. Character. This. Action. Idle. Down. And now he'll look back down when he's done. Maybe that's okay. Maybe there doesn't need to be like an automated way for that. Didn't have this much snow for years. Yo, this winter here in where are you, Recruiter? I forget. Wait, I know. I feel like I know this, but I've forgotten now. Are you in Sweden? But this has been the coldest winter I've had in Sweden, and the most snow I've had since arriving in Sweden. Easily. South of Germany. Okay, yeah. Always really envious how fast Jace can maneuver through this. Oh, I'm not even quick though. Really? Okay. Oh no. Huh. Oh, it's because there's no block. I wonder if some things should have a pre-block. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have to work with this feat. The pushing cutscene stuff. I need to continue. As I continue working with it, I'm going to have to make adjustments as I go. I don't think I should think or dwell on it too much right now. But there are some things where I feel like things should just automatically block. But yeah, I mean, that just fixes it. That's fine. Inspired by Jace to look into how breakpoints work. Breakpoints are really nice. Not only that, but like with the breakpoints, one super handy thing with breakpoints, maybe you already know it, but I'll just in case, is the like watch stuff, and it can be different in different IDEs. But if I run this, oh geez, yeah, I don't want to actually break here. Actually, I want to break later. So like for example. Here, I've got this watch tab on the left. You guys see that? And in here, you can put like different variables in. So we've got like a variable here, new direction, right? So I can put new direction in here, and it shows me what's in it. And as I move through, I can watch it change, right? But not only that, I can do functions on it. So like, what's new direction dot to string? It'll just have it, but in string, right? Or like, here's angle to player. What's this variable? Right. Well, what if I this is degrees. So what if math f dot degree 2 rad? I think it's this or the number 2. I'm not sure how they do it. There we are. Now I can see what it is in radians. You know. So you can do this kind of processing to check things. So you can try costing things, whatever. You know. It's pretty handy. Yeah. So this is super handy. If you weren't familiar with breakpoints before and you are a little bit familiar with it now, definitely get familiar with watching. You can also do things like conditional breakpoints. I don't use them that much. Probably just out of habit. I'm sure they're very helpful, but maybe if I edit breakpoint, break when expression evaluates to true. So you can add like a custom expression in here, so your breakpoint doesn't get hit every frame. It only gets hit when it hits a certain value. That could be useful. Yeah. How is this complaining? Unnecessary assignment. Why? Because you want me to call this in all of these? I mean, I could do that, but I don't want to, so go away. Alrighty then, Governor. I think I'm happy with that. We can check it in. It was a bit slow today, but that's okay. I was warming up, and I was just chilling. I'm just cozying up. I'm just being comfy, going on my own pace here. I think things work a little neater now. There's only one thing that bothers me a little bit. This is already even that's done. Jeez, what a gamer. All right, he twisted my arm. I can't stand the squiggly line. I actually feel like I move through my code pretty slowly. Like I'm super out of practice, and I never really got super into all the hotkeys to move around text and files and splitting 2 different code files into different parts of the screen or anything. I'm old school. I edit code like I'm in fucking Notepad, notepad.exe. That's how I feel like I move around my code. I don't use any of the tools available to me. Just a caveman with like a rock and a hammer. But I'm really good with a rock and a hammer. Really good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Everything in here pretty good. What do we change here? Oh yeah, that needs to change back. Fine, that's fine. Yep. Oh, we could have changed the text here maybe. That might have been quicker. Oh yeah, that would have been quicker. We could have done find and replace. But I'm a caveman with a rock and a hammer. We go one by one. Okay. Send it up to the cloud. I need an emote. You know, like a praise the sun emote. It's like when you're sending it up. Send it. Commit. Send it up. Visual Notepad code. Control P is my best friend though. I am enjoying Control P. This thing, I do enjoy Control P. I do like a little bit of Control P. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. Real programs use Vim. True. Guess I'm not a real programmer. What a shame. Doing fancy C# short syntax like get interactive area. No, I guess I don't do that much. Only rock and hammer. Jace Patreon content where he explains coding. But the thing is, see, the reason is I'm hesitant to do stuff where I make content teaching people how to do things because I don't know. I feel like feed cam is still up. There's too much feed. I feel like I don't feel like I'm should be one to teach. There's so many things that I don't know. Yeah. You could piss in expert mode. Exactly. Control P. It's like controlled P. And then like you and your friends can do like synchronized peeing. Controlled. Yeah. Requires a really strong pelvic floor muscle. Get training, folks. Okay. So we did one. Done. Get out of here. And actually that was part of another task that we were doing the other day, which was this one here. So that can go down there. That's completely done. So let's start doing pause menu stuff. A little nervous about this. Not sure how it's going to go. A lot of it is new to me. So we'll see. Where do we go off track and stream? What do you mean by stream, Heinrich? You mean pee? What is my code style called? It's very distinct. It's called caveman style. Rough and tumble. We dive in there, we write the code, and we get the fuck out. We light a fire and prepare for the winter. You ever seen those videos on YouTube where it's like, man lives in the wild and builds their own shack? That's what we're doing. We're building our own shack. Doesn't have heating, but it'll get us through the night. Currently porting a TrueType loading library to my language of choice, and I'm starting to feel like I made a huge mistake. You did, but that's okay. Keep going, Bubinski. See it through. See it through to the end. You'll learn a lot. Is this JavaScript? It's JavaScript sharp, yeah. Yeah. JavaScript sharp.web. It's running on the to-go engine. We're using the to-go engine. It ain't much, but it's honest word, yeah. I think everyone has that moment on YouTube. Building swimming pool in the middle of nowhere with our bare hands and tractor tracks in the mud. Those were there when I got here. Do your thing, get the fuck out, yeah. Code style heist. Alright, here on this stream, when we're running low, when we're stuck on code, you know what we do? We don't start setting breakpoints. We don't set watch variables. We drink our own piss and we move on. Survival programming. Like men. You know, when I'm really cold, the heating breaks, but I got programming to do, I just huddle up in a nearby carcass. And I get to work. Alright, anyway, back to work. Okay, pause menu. We actually kind of have a pause menu. And I think it will be destroyed. Well, maybe. We'll see. The pause menu is truly incredible. I can't wait to show you all. I think this is like my first or second stream. There's the pause menu, everyone. We're gaming? Yes. Alright. Well, we can roll with this for now. We'll probably need this. We need a pause button. But what happens if I press escape? Does the game close or? Nothing. Okay, well we can take escape. Project, input map, debug action, add new action, pause. Escape. Escape. I might have to make some global strings of these as well, so that I don't type in code like this, like just some kind of like input. Enon maybe. We're gaming chat. We're paused chat. Yep. Are we really gaming if it's paused? You know, video games are like yin and yang. right? You need to pause to appreciate the action. I think the best games out there are the ones that force you to pause the game for 60 minutes. And then you can die to the boss. We need to pause for 8 ad breaks. That's right. There's no pausing without gaming. And there's no gaming without pausing. JRPG intensifies. Fucking love UI in games. Yeah. I like it with my RTX UI. That's my favorite. All right, so let's do if input dot is action just pressed. Pause game. Bum 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 bum. When this happens, what one might do is, how did we ever make this work? This was literally months ago. I name pause. Okay. Resource loader. Okay, here we are. Here it is. Oh, this code. This is old as fuck. Actually, this pause menu should probably just always be there. Game master scene. This should actually just always be in the game UI. Yeah, it should be. Pause menu, so we don't have to load it each time. Instead, it is always there. It is just hidden. Like my emotions. It's always there, just hidden. I don't want the world to see me. Keep it hidden. Pause menu. Okay, so that's always there. And now what I can do is I can add a reference to it in Game Master. So we can always access the pause menu if we need it. Okay. Pause menu. Pause menu. PGUI pause menu. Script. Control. Sure. But maybe we can change this type.
Balls are touching.
True. I don't know if I need to do this or not. This is gonna break. Extruder Cat, hello. Stanley Parable Deluxe achievement for not playing the game for 2 years. Oh yeah, I think I did that. I think I've got that one. I like that. Don't play for 2 years. Stay away. You hate making UI? You know what? I hate making UI as well. I hate it too. But you gotta do it. You just gotta. It is what it is. Okay. There we are. So now pause game. We just change the game state here, probably. This doesn't get called anywhere, no. Probably. Pause game. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you, Extruder Cat. Thanks for the lurk, John. It's the touch grass achievement. It makes speedrunning the game 100% a bit longer. Do they have leaderboards for the 100% for that? But like, wouldn't the 100% only take in-game time? So like the actual time might still be okay. Or do they use real world time? Who knows? I think the scary thing with input, with UI, is usually, one, sometimes the layout stuff can be a little frustrating and you gotta finagle with it a little bit. Usually that gets better over time though. But then it's also like, it's all the weird edge cases and like holes in the ship that you need to plug with UI. I think that's the thing. It's like anyone who's done UI, like you run into that shit, and that's the frustrating part. And then when you have to go in and do it again, you're like, I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this. Pause game. It's paused. Get tree. That's what I think the docs was saying. Pause equals true. And this one equals false. And then here we can do what was that code? Oh no, we want pause menu dot. Maybe we can be like open. And then here we can do like close. And we'll make those functions. No, at this here, the pause menu should close itself because there might be animations, but open will initialize the pause menu. And then here we can set visibility. Visible is true. Visible equals false. Not only that, we will need to, when closing, we will call GM PG Game Master dot get Game Master dot unpause game. On close pause menu, we don't want to queue free. We want to call close. This might actually work. This might just work, just like that. If we're lucky. I really want these error messages to go away. They're not real. These are ghosts. These are not real. I think it happens when you hot reload. Make sure resources have been imported by opening the project in the editor at least once, but I have. These are not real. They're ghosts. Tell me more, just what do you mean they're not real? They're not real. These error messages, they're not real. Okay, here we go. Ready? This is it. Pause menu. All right, pause menu. Here we go. Wait, before we test, I'm sorry. But before we test, I actually want the pause menu to be a bit smaller. Maybe like this. Okay. There's a reason for this. There's a reason. Whatever. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. Pause menu. 3, 2, 1. And look, his animation stopped. He paused. Actually, the signal will still work. Fuck. It doesn't work. Actually, okay, wait. There's one thing that I forgot. Actually, I don't even know why his animation stopped. Current level container. This here. Process, because I forgot to do this whole thing. So this is pausable. So then everything under this will pause, and that's good. But then here, pause menu, this process needs to be when paused. Let's try again. The hover animation was working. Yep, it just works, yes. Admirals, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Digital Undertaker, thank you as well. Okay, here we go. Huh. Oh, look at that. And I'm trying to move. Can't move. Can't move, chat. Look. And then now I can move. Oh, look at that animation. Mid-animation. Oh, dude, Godot! That was so easy, though. And so that means the pause menu should be ticking, and we can do a quick check on that. And that means we can check certain input, all that kind of stuff, play animations, all that good stuff on the pause menu. That should still work. Ready? This should be public override. This should be double delta. gd.print. Let's just do delta. So we'll get a bunch of different numbers. Is this not right? Public. Do you not do this? Oh, okay. Wait, really? It is override. Do controls not have a... Oh, I mean process. I don't mean ready. Okay, Jesus. I was... two different things in my brain at once. Okay. So we should vomit out a bunch of numbers when we pause. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, that's right. Give me all those 0.0166s. That's right. We're running at 60 FPS up in here. Good. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. What if you pause during a fade out? You should not be able to. If I have this, yeah, yeah, you can do that right now, and shouldn't be able to.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
Active. So this will sort of depend, because if you pause during a cutscene, one thing is going to have to happen versus another thing, right? So, yeah. So now you can't pause during cutscene with this, during a fade out, loading. But you can still pause during a cutscene currently. And that is okay, but there will have to be different pauses. I think that is good, because then the cutscene will pause, which is what I want. It's just what UI will open will be different. But right now I'm not working with that there. But let's demonstrate it. Let's see it. Let's demonstrate. Might as well test. Test. That was shockingly easy, right? Okay, so pause. Oh geez, I missed it. Okay, this is really hard. It's hard to prove because if I press it in time. Okay. I definitely pressed escape. I definitely did. All right, let's prove it. Okay, so if this is here. Blarg, because I'm a caveman. If this is loading. There it is. There's your blog right there. Not too shabby. So this will have to be like active or cutscene. And then run pause game. Yeah. Neat. That was actually crazy easy. Oh, thank God. I found that. I found this thing in the docs. Here, folks, if you want to read that. That's... I'm so glad that I didn't have to implement that myself. It's so easy. They're geniuses. Godot is so nice. We're going to update the notepad a little bit here. Done. Well, here. Done. Maybe what else we can probably do is here in process if so now we should be able to pause and unpause using escape. Looks like it's that's annoying. I think this is happening in the same frame. When does ready get called? Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going slow-mo right now. Why? Can we add multiplayer so I can avoid going to dinner? I'm not making multiplayer. Oh boy. Okay. So what I want to do is... Right. Okay. So it's when it loads. There's got to be a... I don't really want to deal with this stuff right now. We can just do a quick solution. Inputs. Can I like consume inputs or something? Is that a thing? Flush buffered events. I think that's what I want. Another thing I wanted to look at. Where did it go? I just want to basically nullify all inputs events that are in the frame, basically, is what I was thinking. But I don't know if I can really do that. But like clear, I can just I wonder if I can do... This feels really kind of race condition-y, which I don't really like too much. Let me just confirm something real quick. And I don't even know if this is going to work. There's got to be a neater way to do this. But the thing is, see, down the line, I might want to play animations and stuff when the UI is opening anyway, and so this will probably solve itself down the line. So I don't really want to invest too much time into thinking through something very, very good here. All right. Yeah, it's still, this is not really that great. Like I can do a was just opened. True, was just opened. And then process. There we are. Look at him go. There's chat coming in. Cool. All right, so this top one is done. Let's check it in. Happy with that. I made some changes to Cosmo's eyes, by the way. I found that like there's a specific state that he can get in, right? Because if you guys see, like when I blink, his eyes kind of squish close, and I think it's really good. It's really, I'm really satisfied with it. But there's a specific state that I can get him in. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go. Where his eyes look really weird. Yeah, it's that weird fat squish state, which I've tried to get rid of. So it's much harder for him to be in that state now. So like even now I'm squinting, but the eyes don't look that bad. It's like really hard to be in this position. I also did some stuff where I made the edges of his eyes still rounded, even though they're squished. So yeah, I made some changes. Also made some changes to his mouth. See, his mouth moves when I talk. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I activated that. So I've got different... Oh, wrong face. Here we are. My code's not working, you guys. What do I do? Or when my code is working? Huh? How? How did that work? And then when we're gaming, okay. We're gaming, let's go everybody! Vominos! Oh, we got angry face. We got angry face and... Wait, my brows need to go up a little bit. We'll have to fix that in post.
Vominos!
It's ad break time. You better wait 3 minutes and I'll be right back. See you guys soon.
Ads!
Ads! Ads! You better still be here. Did you leave? Did you get some water?
Oh boy!
Oh boy! Hello everybody, welcome back from the ad break. Pumpkinhead live with the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you everyone. Never betray. Good to see you, Rakudo. Oh, wait, someone did leave. Bene guest left to get lunch. How dare you eat? How dare you get sustenance for your flesh sack, flesh body? How dare you? That's okay, of course. I'm kidding. I kid. Got water? Nice. Flesh sack, yes. But welcome back, everybody. Let's keep working. Wrong stream. No, that kind of sack, all right? Jesus! Yo, you're self-reporting, my dude. You're self-reporting. Pancake with the sack on mind. Jesus. Holy cow. All right, so with my pause menu, what I want to do is I actually want to start making a quest log and some kind of inventory system. So maybe we can just make it open up to one of those things and then the other. Maybe what we can do is let's go to A Sprite actually. 1 second. What's 1920 divided by 4? 960, 480. 480. 120 by 1080 is 540, 270. Okay. Here's my UI. 1 second. One more second. Okay, so how could this look? I'm thinking I don't really want to lay this out for how it's going to be in the future. That makes absolutely no sense right now. I don't need to focus on that. We just need to wireframe some... Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, at the very least under the hood, there'll be some kind of pages. So I'm thinking we might have like... some kind of, you know, tab up here. Very good. And then like just another page. Jesus Christ. And then like if one of them is active and one of them isn't, maybe we can have this kind of situation. And then like maybe this one back here can be a little darker. Hello? I'm gonna probably have some text up here for the moment. But I don't think I'll have text there. There's a decent chance that there won't be text there later, so I'm not gonna worry about localization right now. But localization is something I have to think about in the future. So if we're just gonna look at quest and inventory only, maybe for quests, what I want is maybe a box here, and we'll have like quest, and then there's like some information here, right? And information here can be like the character that gave it to it, and then the descriptions, and then I don't know, rewards, who knows. Rewards could be these things. Okay, and we have all this functionality, right? So then there'll be other quests too. So it's another quest. And some will be like completed. Ding. This one's like in progress. Yeah. This will be quest. The inventory. And then here, in the inventory, what do we just have? Do we just have like maybe just a bunch of boxes? Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't I draw? Okay, had something selected. We can probably just have a bunch of boxes for now, because I don't really know how this is going to actually play out. We can just have a bunch of boxes. You can select them, and then maybe there's like an information. And maybe a number up here, how many you have of each one. Something like that. Maybe we need like, we don't really need it right now, but I was thinking of like, you know, like the buttons, like left bumper, right bumper kind of thing. Could be good. I don't know if it needs it right this second. So the items, their descriptions can be down here if you click on them. What else do we need? 1080 the video game. Yes, exactly. We're doing a quarter of that game. The VTubers are spreading. It's infectious. Yes, save yourselves. Run. Hello, hello. Be the main quest and side quest concepts. There might be. The whole game is just side quests. True. Should have a flip phone that they can open with the quest items. And you know what? That's actually crazy, Pancake, but that's just what I was thinking of. And when you know, this here. What I was thinking here actually is like notification bubbles on the items. I was actually thinking of getting like a red in here and doing that. So great minds think alike. Thinking something like that. Oh, that's what you triggered it? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll just roll with that for now. So we need to make some assets for this really quickly. Jam Ball Jam. How big? And the cool thing is we can probably reuse this like widget. So this can be like a regular item slot widget. I don't know if we want to get into like tooltip stuff yet, and I don't know if Godot has stuff like that built in. It might. We'll see. I guess we'll play around with some things. But yeah, okay. So let's make these tabs. This border. And just these weird little boxes here. I can probably just use the dialogue texture for these boxes, I think. That's fine for now. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So in that case, let's see here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? The characters are 48. This can be maybe 32. Is that too big? Well, if it's too big, then it's too big. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we could have this like sit in a little, because then there'll be like an item icon in here, you know. So if we kind of do maybe give it a little bit of this treatment. Does it need to be more? Maybe. Now I'm kind of thinking kind of weird. Looks pretty weird. Yeah, I don't know. So probably do. There's something about it that I'm a bit frustrated about, but I'm not sure if it really doesn't matter at this stage. Like, what happens if I do this? This is a bit crazy, isn't it? A little bit. All right. This is item slots. Boop. Item slut. True. Think of the data structure properly, the UI can change easily. Yeah, I think so. And all the data structure is already done. So all this UI stuff, like, we just need to pull it out and display it. Luckily. Just do it. What country were you born in? I was born in space. Look, I was born here. It's my home. Can you hear me? In space. Is there even echo in space? No, I was born in Australia. Australia is my city. True. I was born in the city of Australia. Just joined what? You're in space. Space. Looks like a very elaborate item slot to your UI skills. It's definitely something. It's not nothing. I think we can all agree. Okay. The next thing we'll need is this kind of description box, which I might take from the dialogue, which is going to be styled very differently. So I might actually maybe have to make my own. Okay, well, if we're using this as a style, as a little style guide, let's keep going with it. And yeah, you know what? Let's actually make everything. Let's vamonos. Okay, if this is gonna look like that, then maybe a tab, right, will look like the same thing, but schlonger, right? So actually, it can be like this, the way that this will end up working out. But then also, this would connect. So this would... maybe this is a background tab. This would be like this, I think. Maybe more like that. How would this work out? Because then this would be the background of the menu. I think it needs to be lighter than that. Does it though? Any light theme enjoyers? Yeah, this could maybe be the background tab, actually. Oh, geez, I kind of like that for some reason. Like, it doesn't belong there, but... maybe. We'll see. We'll see. This might need adjusting later. Posture check and hydrate. Posture was quite good, actually, but we'll take some water. Hello, Selsky. Should actually mute. How do you know, Avenger? Have you been to space? When I went to space, there was an echo. just kidding. Same. G'day, mate. G'day. Must be late for you. You were greeted by a very large Jace. Damn straight. The movie is called Space Jam. Jesus. You like my avatar? Well, you know what? It likes you, Molly. Hello, Molly. Also, I have pants. Pants. A little sleepy under the eyes, yeah. Always sleepy. Okay, so this is the inactive one. This can be the active one. Active one should be a little lighter. God, I love this song. Holy fuck. City Girl, who is she? And then maybe this is like this. I don't know how this pans out yet. And if this should even be here, because it shouldn't be sunk in. Maybe it should just be like this. What if just plain? Maybe. Looks weird, but it might look okay in context. Also, these tabs maybe need to be shorter. They might need to be 1 tile big instead of 2, but we'll see. 100 out of 10. Thank you very much. How you doing, Molly? Molly's a good friend of mine, by the way, and great streamer. We'll shout out the Mulster. I don't know if you like that name or not, Molly. Just came up with it now. So good. Glad to hear it. Never been to space, something I learned while playing Star Wars games. Ah, must be true then. Must be true. Changing name to the Mulster. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so then the background can just be a really simple texture then, which will probably just be... It's just going to be this, I think. That's that. This can description box. Maybe we can have a darker version of this. I don't know. It is what it is. What else do we need? This is good. This is good. This is good. Maybe a bar that goes all the way across. What if the bar was... Ah, you know what? What if this is the bar? That goes across. Then this should maybe just be like that. This should also be like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to come back and fix this. Okay, quest box. Quest box can be... We can use more of these. This can be active. Whoop. Actively, the quest that we've selected. Other quests that we can select. We can maybe make a couple little icons real quick. I need to. Alright, 1 second. I love my little quest markers, they're so cute. I'll show you in a second. 1 second. Where's my other quest marker? Jam ball jam. Get your jam on. Pixel game. Here we are. Look how cute they are. I love this green. Ugh.
Oh boy.
I know.
Ball jamming.
Gem ball jam. Thank you very much for the sub, Molly. The Mulster jamming away there. Holy shit. And Pancake too. Jamming hard. Jamming hard. Thank you so much for the Prime, Molly. I know I don't like green, but this green is very nice. Oh. And I think we should use it. I think we should use all these colors. I like these colors a lot, actually. Okay, so let's say, for example, if we've got a quest that's done, we can be like... You did it. It's a little check mark. That's fine. It's a little bit boring. Kind of want to make it a little bit more interesting. Who was that? Who was that? Pirate Time Lord, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Let's maybe have it swoosh in a little. May need some different shades here. It's not swooshing very well, I must say. What are the other shades that we have? We've got this. This. And this. If it were to swoosh, it would go here, and then like out a bit, like that. And then this side, maybe wouldn't be as long. It really isn't swooshing very much. Not gonna lie. It's not swooshing. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm not good enough. Alright, fuck it. No Swirstone. There we are. That's a check mark. We can all agree. Where am I from? I'm from space! Space! We have Nike at home logo, exactly. I'm from Australia. I don't know if I need to... Alright, you know what? You know what? That'll do. Looks like shit, but we'll take it. It definitely looks like a check mark, though. Doesn't look like anything else. That's nice. We'll take it. Maybe in progress can be... What if I do... this exclamation mark, maybe? I wonder if that could work. Maybe. Or maybe just like a gray line. It's not done yet. Or maybe the gray one. Gray exclamation mark. I think that's fine. So we can have these for now, and we can make changes if need be. This looks more like that. So it would look like that on here, kind of. So it pops a bit. It might be a bit too much. Looks good there. It's too dark there. It's too bright there. That's okay. We can figure it out. Oh yeah, like what's actively selected. Yeah, okay, they can have different versions if they're darker or brighter. That's not too bad. We might need a border for this character thing. But maybe we can use this again for the character. We may have the pieces we need. I think maybe we just need this line. And this line can just simply be maybe just a... What can that be? It's gonna be basically this again. But I'd like it to be a bit more than that. What if it had... No, you know what? We're gonna keep it like this because I'm gonna get way too into the design and the UI art, and I really don't need that right now. That's not what is needed. And actually, you know what? I will get this back in case I need a different for when a quest is active and when it's not active. Like when I've actively selected it and not actively selected it. It's like that right now. Okay. I'm going to save these out, but I need to go here for that. Oh wait, maybe some of you haven't seen my apartment. Here you are. You can check that out in the meantime. I live in space. Oh, Quiet's here. Hello. I live in space. Space where, yeah, the sound echoes here in space. Ooh. Ooh. Nearly done. Oh, actually, there's something I forgot. There is actually something I forgot. We actually do want... I think we can steal this. Stealing? I actually do want... this, I guess. One of these could be kind of handy. All right, 1 second, back to my apartment. Also, we have daytime. Whatever you prefer. Okay, I think everything's saved out now. Daytime and space. That's the sun change course. How's it going, everybody? Good to see some familiar faces. Quiet, also another great creator, by the way. I think I can do another shout out. How to be quiet. These are great people that I've met at TwitchCon. Both Molly and Quiet. Both incredible. Officially the hardest delivery for Amazon Prime. Well, I am Cosmo here. His lore is that he is actually the universe. So I can be anywhere and everywhere. So the deal with this is I'm not actually in Jace's apartment. I've just rearranged some atoms in the universe in some random place in space to create this set, basically. So if there's going to be like deliveries, I could just pick up those atoms from somewhere else in the universe and just move them over here if I want. It's fine. They can deliver it wherever they want. And then we have nighttime as well. But then this is full degen mode. What I want to add is I want to add to degen mode. I want to add screen source mirroring so that like whatever's on my screen kind of reflects on Cosmo's face a little bit. There's actually a way to do that. So I might actually do that. Always like four great people in a trench coat. That's Molly. Lore pog. Yeah. There's a lot of lore. Okay, we have everything saved out. We have this little orange background here as well. I think... Wait, did I still forget to make a... We'll see how this pans out. We'll see. But we need to delete all this shit now because they're all in their own files. Set this back to being the correct size and then assess the damage. Here we are. We're gaming. We have to make the pause menu now. And I'm terrified of this. Okay, let's go, web development brain, let's go. Okay, I can remember. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Delete everything. We lost. Okay. This here will have a child. We're making children live on Twitch. We're doing it live. What are the containers again? Container is probably what I need. We need, okay, so we'll need, probably box containers for each page. Maybe panel. Not yet. Box container. Rearranges stuff. That doesn't matter. Actually, I think we don't need it. Okay, one page at a time. So, we will do... No, vertical box first, because we need tabs. And then here, we'll do horizontal box. This is, parents, never mind. This here is, page tabs. And then there'll be a child. Creating children. The image is palpable. Oh no. Cosmos can put his tongue out so that you can lick Marius. I can't yeah, I want to make a tongue animation because I want to do the It is possible. It is actually possible to do it. So UTOS, so it's probably fine, yeah. So right now I can just sniff Marius. That's all I can do. It's the best I can do. Div time, yeah, exactly. Div class. Oh boy. Where am I at again? Okay. What I need is a panel container. Wait, isn't it like a rectum? Yeah, I need 9-patch rectum. That's the one that I need. And then I need a text, which could be label. Lavelle. Label. Okay. Here we are. We may not need this panel container. This might be enough. And then these will need to be a scene at some point. Float center. Yeah. Float center? Is that... Wait. Was it float left or right? Was there a cat tab container? Container that creates a tab for each child control, displaying only the active tabs control. Holy shit. Maybe Godot just has the answer right there. Let's learn. Okay, so in that case, if we have a panel container, and this one is quest log, and then we make another one, and then we make this inventory.
For the cute appearance in the right bottom corner.
Marius? Yeah, he's pretty cute. Thank you very much for the resub, Marshlu. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Helps a lot. Yeah, Marius is pretty cute. Yeah, the problem with these kind of nodes is they sometimes have all this other random functionality that I just like don't need. That's the thing that freaks me out about these things. Tab alignment. Why doesn't both tabs appear? Current tab 0. Here we are. All tabs in front. That's good. If true, children control nodes that are hidden. So what happens if we add stuff under here? We'll make this one the 9-patch rectum. This one, texture. I wonder which one I need. Canvas texture. Image texture. Okay, so this is probably just the thing that I want before. So if this is going to be what I think it is, then UI. Hey Grodd, how you going? Hello. Maybe light background? Sure, let's go with light background. Okay, this works here. Edit region. Okay, here we are. It's a tiny little... Seems to be a random shadow, but okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay, so then the quest log, let's see here. Tab container. This VBox is probably not necessary now. Tab container, I want to be the whole screen. Oh, yes, beautiful. Now I'm gonna put something in here. I'm gonna use a different texture, just dark, because I want to see if the tab's already set up. I don't automatically take input, so probably have to hook that up myself. Also, these the UI. I need to figure out how this is supposed to work. Because it's like literally 3 pixels, but if the viewport is scaled, I want those to scale with it. But that can be solved later. Good. Besides your controversial takes on Outer Wilds, I don't know if it's that controversial. I think most people were agreeing that it is the greatest game ever made. I think I count like 4 people in that thread that were like, actually. And the way that the internet works is that like people, if they're gonna disagree, oh, they're gonna disagree. What's that thing? It's like the quickest way to get the solution is to give the wrong answer or something online, and then like people are, actually, this is how it is. Played it, liked it. We'll find it. A bit tedious. Interesting. %. This is the way. Outer Wilds is incredible. It's the greatest game ever made. I think the other thing is, I think some folks would probably think that if a game is well, look, I think the greatest game ever made is Minecraft. The perfect game, the most perfect game ever made is Outer Wilds. But I think there are some people who think that if they don't like the game, therefore it can't be perfect and it can't be the best game, and that is completely false. It's also strange because the implication is that, well, you know, out of all the people on the planet, I would like the best game. I have the correct taste, you know. So like, I don't like Minecraft that much. I think it's a very good game, right? But it's not my preferred game. I don't sit down and play Minecraft. But Minecraft's a great game, right? But just because I don't play Minecraft, like, wouldn't that be weird? Actually, I like the best games. So if I don't like a game, it can't be the best game. So I think despite my personal tastes, which is that Minecraft, you know, it's not my favorite game. Despite my personal taste, factoring everything else in, I think it is the best game ever made. And Outer Wilds is the perfect game. Maybe it's not the best game because it doesn't excel in certain ways that Minecraft does.
Oh boy!
But
Jace
it is
has refined tastes in games.
absolutely damn straight. Thank you very sharp for the resub. But Outer Wilds is the perfect art form of this medium. And some people not liking it doesn't mean it's not perfect. That is just inevitable. You're playing Outer Wilds, liking it a lot too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think everyone should play Outer Wilds, and like, I don't think everyone will like it. I don't think they will, but I think that they will be a better person. They will have lived a better life. They will have had an experience that they couldn't have gotten anywhere else if they didn't play Outer Wilds. It's such a good game. Island Hoppers from 2007, best game ever made. True. Minecraft is certainly the most played game. Yeah. If you're not the best person, how can you be reliable to decide which is the best game? Exactly. But I think that there are Minecraft, for example, I think has a bunch of like objective metrics to it that's going for it, in my opinion. So Minecraft is like one game that does the one thing that it's doing, I think, maybe better than any other game in every regard. And then also on top of that, it has excellent support for literally anything else. So in terms of modding, in terms of community management support, in terms of accessibility, like in every regard, that game has literally everything you could ever want. That game can actually offer it. Now, it might not offer some of those things better than other things, right? So like Minecraft, I'm sure you can find like a racing game mod for Minecraft, but Minecraft won't be a better racing game than a dedicated racing game. But it is a game that, like, if there was only one game left, you know, you could get your fix in Minecraft one way or another. Outer Wilds was fantastic. Your playthrough was fantastic. Bear Shark played that game in one sitting, by the way. And anyone who has played Outer Wilds will know that is not how you play that game, but Bear Shark did it. It's made with Java, you know. One or two puzzles were not as clear as they could have been, but they tweaked it later remedies. Yeah, that could be the case, yeah. No love for Ski Free. Ski Free was so good. We Fit, best game. We Bowling, best game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I finished watching someone play another playthrough of Outer Wilds, and that game, it's just mind-boggling. It was just so incredible. Holy shit. Okay, so what are we doing again? So this can actually be the same as this. Let's get rid of these because I don't know which one. This is the right one here. Actually, ads are going to start soon, so let's, before I get stuck into this, let's talk for 20 more seconds about how amazing Ski Free is.
Oh boy!
Snow Rage, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much. Hype Train? Wait, when there are hype trains, don't ads auto snooze? Oh shit, I'm gonna snooze the ads just in case. I think you're supposed to do that. I'm not sure. So let's talk a little bit about Outer Wilds and other games, but mostly Outer Wilds. Things saying game XYZ is the best game of all time is just a very difficult thing to do in general. Of course it is. It's not something that can objectively be measured, but I think that when I sit back and I consider all games, like, there are certain games that will deliver on experiences, of course, way better than Minecraft does, but like Minecraft is just such a wide net, and it does so many things so well. And like, y'all can't like undershoot the accessibility thing. Like Minecraft is like fucking Pokemon. Children will play Minecraft, adults will play Minecraft. Like it is like relevant for everyone. It is on every device. It has every, like it's bizarre. It's bizarre. What do you mean? You're not supposed to play it in one sitting. It's the perfect game for it. Really isn't. It was very impressive that you did it in one go, Bear Shark. Please let me know if you go for the DLC. Outer Wilds, without the tedious flight and the fact that you have to wait for some, would be the perfect game. I disagree. I think if you take away the flight and you take away waiting for events in the game falls apart. Those are absolutely necessary to be the way they are. And do they feel tedious sometimes? Absolutely. But that's not actually a bad thing. Right? Like you need that sort of push and pull. So there's a couple reasons why those things come with other benefits to them. I can't really talk about it too much, but those things come with other benefits. They force you to do other things. And when you watch people who play for the first time, they get frustrated at literally those two things. They get frustrated, but that frustration makes them go and do other things, and them going and doing other things means that they find they have these epiphany moments, and that relief is like even more great than it would have been otherwise. I've seen people get the ability to not wait around. I'm going to speak in code here. To not wait around for as long too soon, and they end up missing out on a lot of things because they don't wait around as much. So like, yeah, it's like that stuff is pretty important. The flight being tricky, I think, is mitigated mostly with the match velocity and the autopilot features. I think that takes you 95% of the way there, and you don't really need to be that good at flying beyond that. But yeah. Lego of video games, yeah, Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, it is bananas how prolific Minecraft is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. That's super annoying. Like, you're close to something, exploring as you wish some part. It is annoying, but I think the part where maybe we disagree is that, like, you feeling annoyed, you might think that you feeling annoyed is a bad thing, and I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Because I don't know, I just don't believe that having those kinds of negative moments are actually a bad thing. They're bad in a vacuum in that moment, but at the end, the bigger picture, when you look back at your journey and the stuff that you overcame, I think it lends more to the situation. I think it's really, really, really good kind of pushback from the game. That's how I see it. And when you get cut off at the end of the loop, I know people can get frustrated by that, but the thing is, you don't have to get cut off by the end of the loop the next time. You'll restart, you'll have some knowledge that will get you back there again. You'll just get back there quicker, and you can just do it again. So it's a minor setback, and it is frustrating, but the game self-corrects in that regard. Thank you very much for the Prime, Arshosky. Much appreciated. Yeah. So I see it. I see it as a balance. I see it as a good balance. I like it. I like it. I like that. I think it's good.
Gee Willikers.
Holy shit! 100 bits from Bennett Guest. Thank you so much. The hype train continues. I'll snooze some more, I guess. It's been fun. Also, this conversation is good. It's all reading, so I can take my time reading stuff. Soul bosses, maybe angry, but it may massive payoff. Yeah, for sure. Okay, don't like that much. There's exploration deduction that let you do whatever you want without that frustration. That's fair.
Oh boy.
Oh, if we're doing the hype train thing.
Thank you very much, Adam, with the sub. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Thank you. Maybe you prefer the deduction part more than the exploration part? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think the exploration is super fun. I really love that part because like the moments where you stumble upon something and you look at something in your way and you just go wait. You know, it's like such an organic way. Oh, that game is just so organic. Oh, the Outer Wilds to me is. If you take The Witness, the game The Witness, and you take like what it was trying to do, which it did very, very, very well, but then you turned it into a game. Like The Witness feels more of like a, it's like a more literal demonstration of something. But then Outer Wilds took that and made it into an entire game. It took like The Witness's concept. Yeah, The Witness was really good. The DLC was too scary for you in Outer Wilds. Yeah, the DLC definitely had its spooky moments. Yep. I found the base game more scary because there was, again, I don't want to fill the chat with spoilers or anything like that. So try not to do any specifics. But the DLC, the base game had some the scary things in the base game were more scary for me than the scary things in the DLC. Yeah. The Witness doesn't run well on your machine, though. That's weird. Interesting. Did someone mention the Looker? Yeah, hell yeah, the Looker. The Looker was good shit. The Looker was a good game. Oh, man. Oh, the DLC. The DLC is so good as well. It's the greatest DLC to any game ever made. And then I watch people play the base game after I play the DLC, and then the whole game is like, oh, the game's not even, it's different again. Oh boy. Oh, what a game. Also the dev cycle of Outer Wilds, that is just like a pretty uncanny thing as well. Like that game was like in dev for like 8 years or something like that. And it was just like, they were just like, we really like our game. And they just kept going along. They had their little cult following. And then in the end, the publisher picked them up and they were like, all right, we're going to give you more money to make the game look better. And then you can release it. Okay. It's like bizarre. Like that kind of like dev it rarely happens. It rarely happens. Like that's not like I think when games go through that kind of process, you got to give it a go. Yeah. The documentary. Yeah. Such an organic process. Ugh. It's like such a series of like events that come together to make that game happen. That like, while I have nothing but respect and admiration for those devs and respect for their skills, it's like, can they even make a follow-up to that game? Because like, wasn't their journey to that game, to make that game, was that not an important part? Can they even have that journey again if they were to go for another game? I don't even know. And how important was that journey to make their game what it was? So who knows? Who knows? Not even sure what will happen. But yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on them and I'll buy whatever they make. Ugh. Yeah, when the game is so good, then the DLC is that good. And the DLC was so bold. The DLC was like, okay, think about everything that you liked about the game. You're not going to use any of it. Think about all the shit that you thought wasn't important. You're only going to use that now. And you're like, wait, what? What? that's kind of bold. And then you play it and you're like, wait, it was better. Huh? Yeah, it's just, it's uncanny. Those folks are so impressively talented. Oh. It's outer wild, Pancake. It's outer wild. Okay, these ad breaks are gonna have to start soon. So we'll take a quick break and then we'll get back to actually doing some work. Fun. Nice conversation. May need to visit Outer Wilds. Quiet, if you play it, tell me, please. I want to watch. If anyone wants to play Outer Wilds and wants a co-pilot to just sit there and be emotional support, I'll just sit in voice chat. And I won't spoil shit. I don't care. I just want everyone to play it. I'll watch anyone play it. Let me know. Please let me know. I'll not be in voice chat. I don't care. I'll log out of Twitch and lurk from the shadows. I don't care. Just play the game and let me watch. Please. Just let me watch. Where are these ads? Also, I need to fix the mouth. Sometimes it shows two mouths. Hello, ads. Come on, man. Come on. There it is. Ads. 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 All right. See you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. Bye. We're back. We're back. Okay. All right. Time to continue. I'd like to set these textures if I can. Still haven't really learned how to use the themes. But what if... Oh, here are the tabs here. Right, so if I make a theme, then this should be fairly straightforward, I guess. Add. No, wait. Type. Tab. Tab bar. Tab container. Texture. Oh, here we are. Panel. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. That's this panel. Tab. Oh, that's these. Tab selected. Then it goes away, right? So this is like a texture. Looks good. Oh boy. Edit region here. So if this is like 3 or wait, wait, that's the region of this. Can I not do a 9 pack patch for this tab? Content margins. Expand margins. Can I not do that? I guess what I could probably do is... I've got that here. So what if I feel like I'm doing this wrong if I do it this way, because this has like selected and stuff. This should work. Texture. If I do empty and I go in here, oh, that's this. But don't these tabs here stretch? Maybe they just tile. This is just a flat color. Do borders. So this is the panel itself. But this won't really work too well. These panels have... Oh, you guys can't see this, by the way. There's some shit here behind my head. So what I'm looking at here, these panels seem to have... I can't tell. They seem to have rounded corners. Even though it's flat here. So maybe there's like some new flats. That doesn't seem to have rounded corners, but maybe there's a corner radius. It's this here that does it. Okay, so I mean I can create what I was going for, but it's not going to be my texture. Because if I set it to the texture, it just kind of stretches. New texture, adjust, light background. What is being drawn right now? There's got to be some background thingy, right? Oh, that was this panel. I see. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. I could hide that and then I could use this and then have this theme. I have to think through these themes a little better later. Here, panel override. Clear, empty. So then that goes away. And then the next part are these tabs here. Which I don't think have a way. We could probably recreate it. Or this is the panel. Let's forget the panel for a second. If I had access to the tabs, I could add the 9 patch rectangles to these. But I don't think I have them here. How did I end up in Godot? Started my second game project today. It's HIS. Okay. I ended up in Godot. I moved here to work. So what we could probably do here is we can set the color to be. Is there a this thingy? Be this color. We can have a border. This color can be this color. Corner radius. See, it blurs it though. Alright, well this is what we'll roll with for now. I'll have to figure the other stuff out later, I think. Shadow. Anti-aliasing off. Cool, there we are. Not bad, not bad. And then maybe I can make this, I can save this theme. How do I do this? I can save. We'll need a UI. Could maybe make a themes folder. I need to redo all this stuff anyway. Redo all this stuff anyway. Tile sets. Let's make a themes folder. So I could have, I guess I could have like one theme for the pause menu. And that could be like this thing. So I save this. Themes. Pause menu. Theme. Pause men. And then this box here. Do I want to save this as its own thing? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Sure, maybe. Let's just do that. There's a way to do this, right? Save here. Save. Can't be saved because it does not belong to the edited scene. Make it unique first. Save as. All right. Make unique. Is it unique now? Can I save it now? Save. I can. Theme, pause, menu, tab. Selected. So then we can maybe copy this, paste. Oh, where did I just paste that to? Duplicate, Control D, all right. Deselected. Or unselected. unselected. Put that in here. Put that in here. Change the color in a moment. We'll change the color now. I think the unselected one. Where is it? Dark BG, this one here. Unselected. This. Come in here, paste. Maybe Harvard for the moment, we can just make it the same as selected. Tab bar background. Oh, is that probably this whole thing back here, maybe? Okay. Then there's still the question about this. Okay, so there's the panel for this is still there. Open up the pause menu. Who is that? Please, again, thank you very much for the follow. Panel, we'll make it empty. And then show this instead. Okay. Tabs could maybe use some, like, margins or padding. Yeah, nice. Oh boy. Here we are. There could still be space between the padding, the tabs. Is there a thing for that? Oh, right. We don't have an icon on here, I guess. Text. Disabled. Maybe it's a setting on the container itself. How do I do that? Current tab. There's got to be side margin. Oh, that's the left side margin. Okay. Outline size. Oh, weird. Okay. Icon separation. Wait. No, that's, yeah, we already did that. It's not going to be max width. All right. Well, I guess we'll just leave it like that for now. Can look into it later. Interesting to see how that works. So does it hover? So it doesn't. If I hover, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it could be that the game is hiding it. behind other stuff. It's probably what's happening. Game UI, pause menu. Oh, that's this pause menu. Right. Okay, maybe we should try it in game. IEJ, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Hello, hello. There we are. Look. Nice. It actually works too. Well, presumably it works. If we had just like a label to this label. City, run. No, not you, Siri. There we are. Look at that. Okay, we have the tabs. Pasta check and hydrate, thank you. Drinking up. Everyone else drink up too. If you can. Skull. Yep. Okay. So we have this here. So if we're going to do the quest log, we'll need, let's just do a HBox. We'll make that fill the whole screen, I suppose. And then we'll have another container, I guess, which will be a vertical box. These will be the quests. Maybe we can have, or we can have maybe a label here first, which could be quests. I don't think that should be there. I think it should be here instead. Oh, that's down here. Interesting. Right, so this will need some kind of container. Maybe like a margin container. Put these in here. And then in here, we might have maybe another margin container. We'll see. This will be the quest list. Quest details. Okay, so maybe I do want that here. Maybe we don't need this text actually at all. It's probably fine. Quest container. Maybe we can have a panel here. Should this be a panel or a panel container? Okay, this needs some stuff. Let's see here. Needs content in it. So this quest container will have some width. I want it to just be 50% though, but then this needs some other thing here. This will be ready panel container, maybe. I have to see. Meeting was very uncomfortable. Oh no, since nobody but me knows that I'm most likely going to quit. Oh, jeez. Jeez, the flute. Wow. Leaving them for one of your clients almost feels like I'm cheating on them. Oh, jeez. That's tough. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Okay, so let's see. If we have H box. And in here. This is a status icon. Not really sure which way to do these around. So quest list item will have status icon. We'll have a label. Sick quest. And the icon will be something. Sure, you are. Boop. The panel. Yeah, okay. So this needs a margin, and this has a margin, because it's a margin container. Expand. Expand. Hell yeah. I think this one actually won't expand. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. That's more like it. I'm not sure why this one's gray, but we'll figure it out. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. But then this quest list here is a margin, meaning that if one were to Yes. Oh, it begins. Now we're cooking with gas. Get it off your chest finally. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I know that when I was announcing that I was leaving, it's very weird. Especially ass. Yeah, it's very weird. Especially when and it's like, yeah, we're gonna be telling at this time. So it's like, all right, in the meantime, don't tell anyone, I guess. It feels kind of weird. Seeing how difficult it is to draw the pause menu with GUI makes me wonder the challenges make the original. Oh yeah, I mean that game was incredible. I mean, it's pretty wild. But usually with these UI things, a lot of the friction that I'm feeling is just that I'm not familiar with it. I'm just not super familiar with this stuff. I'm a little better at it than before, and I haven't spent the time to learn all the themes and all that kind of stuff yet. But I think this would be much easier if I knew what I was doing. I would go much quicker. Layout, minimum size, 300. Yes. I need another margin container. Margin container. Put them in. Oh, ugh. Or maybe this has padding. Do you have margin or padding? Margin. Padding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Layout. Position. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay, we can fix the positioning later. This will have to become a scene at some point, with some functionality to change the text and change the icon to handle some input. It might also benefit being a button. And I'm not sure if the button should be above or below just yet. But this can work for now. It's a bit jank. But you know, who isn't? So this margin, put that at the bottom as well. Probably doesn't make a difference. Also, this list here should probably be a scrollable thing too, maybe. Baby steps. Okay, the right hand side. What do we do here? Okay. Can I do like a border or bar? Menu bar, no. Progress bar, no. Line? No. I know there's something for this. Separator. That is what I was thinking. Correct. Correct. There we are. Look at you. Not behaving. Why? Well, because of this. But the margin. This needs a margin, maybe. Whatever, we can figure all that stuff out later. Separator quest details on this side. Then we'll just have... we're just going to make this rough as fuck. So let's just make it... add label... quest name... label... quest giver... label quest description. That'd be lost. These will all be in a V-Box. V-Bucks? Get your V-Bucks. Nice. And then we'll duplicate all these. H-Bucks. Get your H-Bucks. Quest name label 2.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Hack_squash gifted GR0 ood underscore subscription. Hack_squash gifted a tier 1 sub to GR0 ood underscore. They've given 7 gift subs in the channel.
I love the way that they read the name. GR0 ood. Thank you very much, Hacksquash, for gifting us up to ground. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Should this be a H separator? I wanted a vertical one, right? Isn't that right? Or wouldn't H be the other way? I'm not sure. Who knows? Who knows? Quest giver container. What is this one? Quest name container. Quest description container, but also this one should be a V-Bucks. Get your V-Bucks. Oop. Get your V-Bucks. Come on in. Need another margin rect up here, probably. Container, rather. Under the rect. Put that there. Give this a little bit of, you know what. There we are. Now the separator's looking pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. This side here needs theme overrides, constants, top. Cool. So that's kind of how that would look. Super Jank, which is a superhero comic that's coming out later this year. Pretty excited. I'm thinking also maybe quest giver can maybe have a quest, texture. Quest giver portrait. This is in the wrong thing. Why is this in a little bit? That's triggering. Holy shit. Oh, because this image. I see. I got it. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Bob. Super Jank and his trusty sidekick Ratchet. Ratchet and Jank, yeah. Let's, you're getting all the gifts today, crowd. Your lucky day. Hell yeah, emotes. Marvel already had that cover, jeez. Hey Vaseline, just the best awkward hugs. Maybe. Tier 4 subs, no. Okay, so this, I mean, obviously looks like shit, but I think I kind of want to leave that there because I kind of want the functionality to get there. So, in order for that, we need to start thinking about how these quest list items work. I'll need them to be clickable, so maybe I want them to be buttons. But this is not a button, obviously. But maybe we can add a button. And make this a child of that. How does this work? Should this be a child of this? Oh boy. Maybe it should be this way? So now the button seems to be on top. Does buttons have... There's no feedback immediately. Oh, also this won't work here. Okay, here we go. So that's pretty good. But I think if I do it the other way, and then like here, input. Filter pass. Does this work? It doesn't. Yo, everything's here though. Icon and everything. Shouldn't I just use this? Get out of here. If we have an icon, check mark. Oh my fucking god, look at that. Would you look at that? One Vamanos in Morse code, but the machine operator is drunk and mixing up the symbols. Oh my god. Vincent with a sub, resub, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated with the Prime. Thank you so much. Press L3 and R3 fast. Yes. To accept the truth. Alright, so Vamanos in Morse code. Okay. But I got the I get it wrong, right? So it's supposed to be Vamanos, but they mixed up the symbols. Okay. Here we are. Let me see here. Okay.
Howdy, partner. My name's Jace, and I'm fluent in Morse code. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Vamonos!
There you go.
Not even mad. There you go.
Look at that. That button just fucking works. Simple. Simple as can be. Wow. But if I want this to be bigger, I guess container sizing. And then I could probably do like min heights and stuff like that in the theme. Do I even need this? I don't. Get out of here. Oh my god, you just put the buttons in. It's so easy. Oh, it's so easy once you know. It's so easy once you know. Just like Outer Wilds. It's so easy once you know. Okay. Once you know. Once you know. Okay. We can make this side a little bigger. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da, bum. Wait, where'd that min width go? Or was that further up? Was that this? It was you, wasn't it? You were the one. Wait, it wasn't. Wait, it was though. How do I live without you? It's not this one. It's not this one either. It's probably this. Okay, that text can maybe relax a little bit. Left aligned. Once you know should be its tagline, yeah. Once you know. Okay. So let's maybe convert this to a scene. Heard you doing Morse code accent requests. I can do any accent. Let's let's save branch as a scene, I guess. Let's UI new file PGUI quest list item. Pause menu quest list item. That's one hell of a class name. Get that. Oop. Button. Is this gonna have to be a global class? Well, do I want it to be? Maybe, let me think. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I think for now, we'll see. Pause menu. Not all packed scene. This can be quest list item scene. So then it's here. I didn't make this a scene yet. Yeah. So branch a scene. And here we would go to scenes, UI. Pause menu, quest, list, item. Change type maybe? Or do I do this in the scene? Oh, it's this thing. Change type. It doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. We'll see. That ought to work. You have an idea for accident request, but it's currently on cooldown. Soon, soon. Quest list item scene. Cool. All right. So technically, we can maybe make like a little populate quest list thing and just show all the quests that we have. We can maybe also get the quest container here. So maybe that can be a HBox, or we could just maybe make it like a export node control quest list container. And then we can have a function. And then here, ooh. You show up that you feel other languages you've used should have. Not really. I don't know. I feel like C# has so much. First you make children, and now you populate something. What's next? We eat them. I'm gonna start the ads a little early because I have to use the bathroom. So might as well kill two birds with one stone. See you guys in a moment. 3 minutes. Oh, I didn't do the space one. My bad. There we are. Catch you later, Heinrich. Enjoy your walk. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So if we're going to populate a quest list container, first thing we need to do is get all the quests. And we have that somehow. Is it in PG Globals? Do I have a function? I don't. Do I have a function for it in here? Quest tracker is where it is. What am I trying to do again? Here. Get. So all quests. This returns. Oh, is it? Alrighty. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I always forget how to do this. Like this. Like this. This is what I want to do. Except... this item. Or it's a button, right? Okay. Maybe I don't use this. I don't know if this will work or not. It should work. This will need to be a global class. This isn't going to compile. Change type, quest list, item. So this container, can get rid of this button. And then here we can call like setup. Put the quest in. Here we can have setup. PG quest base quest. In here we can maybe have like export texture 2D, yeah, texture private texture 2D completed quest icon. In progress. Quest icon. So text equals quest dot quest name. Icon equals quest dot completed state is equal to completed. Completed quest icon or in progress quest icon. Now, one thing that we're missing here oh yeah, right, this is wrong. It should be quest. One thing that we're missing here is we should be for each in all quests dot where. Oh fuck. Oh god. Do I need this? Q, oh boy, here we go. We're going in. Q dot state greater than unlocked. I think that works. Now the next thing we need to do is on open. We'll need some other functions for when this tab is clicked, but for now we'll just go populate. We'll need a function to clear. I mean, this could just be private, maybe. Clear quest list container. What's the way to do this? Children. Can I just do like while quest list container dot child count is greater than 0. Dot remove child 0? No, you don't like that? You're gonna really make me do this? Get child? Do I have to queue free this? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, this is node. Gotcha. So let's clear it first. Okay, maybe we might have something maybe have something resembling a quest, a quest list. So I pause, there's nothing there. Unpause. Talk to this guy.
Oh, there it is! There it is!
There's no icon though. Oh, because I didn't do the icon thing. Hang on a second. Here. Check mark for completed. In progress. In progress. No. Progress quest. This one. Okay, nothing. Oh, there it is. Little icon. It's kind of cute. Okay, let's go finish the quest. And then it should be completed. Oh, little check mark, it's done. Okay, now this guy's quest is available. We should have 2 quests. Oh! Oh, also, this is actually a massive win and fix that I did to my dialogue system, by the way, which is very unassuming, but this is huge. This is generic. This is these are subbed in. This is not a literal string. Not only that, but the bottles of is pulled out of a counter thingy, and the S with the potion. Like if I change the quantity to 1, this whole thing will change to be a singular. And it's already, yeah. I did a lot of groundwork in that in the beginning, but I actually implemented it properly last week. Okay, here we go. Okay, so. Thanks, bud. They're both done! Hey, fucking gaming. 100% of the game, yeah. So I would... It begs some questions about like, well, how do I want to order the quests? Should quests have numbers or something? I'm not too sure just yet. But also what I'm thinking is that the should have quests that are, maybe have quests that are in progress at the top. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Is there an easy way to do that? Sort. Is there a... Is it order by? Order by. Order by. Can I do Q again? Dot. No. Q. Q dot. State. Does that just work? Hey, done. Fade out. Yeah. So I'm thinking that like maybe they'll have this gray, and then the ones that aren't completed will have a more solid gray, light gray, and then like the currently selected one will have like an orange highlight on it, and then it'll show those details here. That's what I'm thinking. So makes me want to start a new project. Should probably finish finish your thesis first. If you start your game project now, who knows? You're so close to your thesis. Who knows? You might end up not finishing either. Might as well finish the thesis. Perhaps a yellow. I've got an orange. I've already got an orange thing that I'm going to use. So that's kind of nice that it functions. So I guess what we can do is maybe populate the right hand side. We have to also... There might be already though something we can hook into here. Let me just check something that's a little bit more simple. Tabs again. Let's see here. Tab. That's tab. Tab container. The buttons are kind of like a tab container if you think about it. It's just like a vertical one. I don't know if this has support for that. But also, I don't think it matters. I think I can probably just do it this way. So maybe what I can do... fuck it. I think I'm just going to do it manually. But if I do that, then I probably need to... Let's do some jank shit here, but it should be fine. Private int button index. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this doable? Maybe. Add child. That works. Then I'm thinking here having like a public void on breast. I don't know. And when this happens, what we can do is we can call the pause menu and say, hey, I was clicked. On quest list item clicked. There's a couple ways I was thinking of doing this. Like I was thinking like I could hook the signals up to the pause menu itself, but then like, I don't know if I can easily pass the clicked button's index across. I could search for the button. Wait, do nodes have their ID? So like, index, get index. Nodes order. Oh, it does. Okay, then maybe this is good then. Let's not do it here. Learn how to make a game from scratch. Do it. Just don't know whether I want Unreal Engine, Unity, or not. So a game with Unity. Well, my advice is if you want to learn to make a game. Jesus, 1 second. I realized that Cosmo's eyes have probably been janky all stream. But now it's probably even worse because I didn't have my lights on. That's one of the reasons I use the little VTuber, because I can relax a little bit easier if the lights aren't always on in my face. But yeah, my advice is if you don't know how to make a game from scratch, and if you're just learning, it doesn't matter too much what you learn. I think you can pick up any of them, and you'll start learning the concepts that you need to learn. And then most of those concepts are transferable. It's just different engines do things in different ways, and you'll probably be okay. No, I think you're fine, Luke. Just go into it. And if you're going in blind, you don't know a lot, you'll get stuck a bunch. But that's okay. You'll learn. Step by step. It can feel kind of rough. And if it does feel rough, that doesn't mean you're failing. It just means you're pushing against the limits of what you know, and you'll get better. Okay, here we can probably this is the list item, which is a button. Can I do connect? Signal name. So if we go button dot signal name dot button pressed. Callable. I don't know how to do this. New callable. I've done this before though. I think it'll be this, and then it'll be on quest list item clicked. I think that's right. I don't know if I need. No. Let's search in my project for this. Callable. Oh, name of. Gotcha. I don't know if I need this persist or not, but maybe I do. Name of. I think this probably comes with like a node as well. Pressed node. Let's take a look-see in the engine. Actually, pressed. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, pressed doesn't. Ah, it doesn't return the node. It doesn't return the node. That's okay. I mean, we can still do it the way I was doing it before. Instead of this, we can do this. Yeah, cancel the game. We're done. It's over. See, the thing that I wanted to get around, though, is, like, I didn't really want... Oh, I know what the... I know the way... I read about this, actually, recently. I think I know the way that I should probably handle this. And it's like... Here, I wanted to emit signal, I think. I just don't remember how to do this. Godot documentation. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'll just emit a signal here with this button's ID, and then this will listen to that for that signal. And then that way the quest list item doesn't need a reference to this. Which is what I mean, I could just have the reference, but I'm kind of curious. Accent request of the winner of a Jace impersonator contest where actual Jace comes in second for some reason. Right. The winner of a Jace impersonator. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Here we go. Ready? Oh yes, okay, Jace. Up next we have Jace, and you're going to be impersonating Jace today. We want you to do a Texan accent. A Texan accent. All right, you got to do a good job here. Don't give away that you're not Jace.
Howdy, partner. My name's Jace, and I was born and raised in Texas. That's right, vamonos.
Actually, that was very good. But if you were the real Jace, you would not have used an actual Texan accent. But very good, though. You get first place. There you are. Yeah, the chin. It goes back and forth depending on if I'm leaning back or if I'm leaning forward. That was impressive. What can I say? Okay, let's see here. Add user signal. My custom signal. Emit signal. Hey, yo, is that all I need? Can I do this? Public void. Public override void. Ready. Are you ready? I certainly am. Add user signal on quest list item pressed. Fuck. How do I arguments? Shit. Optional arguments can be added as an array of dictionaries, each defining name and a type. Variant.type. Sweet God. Okay. New array. How do you do this? Like, that is a dictionary. Jesus. Lord save me. With an argument. Yeah. Boom. What's the way to do this? Can I do like a index and then like fucking variant type dot integer? This is what I want to happen, but the syntax needs to be correct. Is it like this? wait, hang on a second. Fuck.
Oh boy!
This is a very good stream. I am sure about it because I have post-nut clarity.
Okay, well, you're welcome. I'm happy to help. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay, so this is, look. Add your single C#. The internet, save me.
Balls are touching.
True. What's the syntax? All right, let's see here. So what I need is, it's an array. Oh, it's literally right fucking there. There it is. It's right there. Oh my God. Yo, it's like I'm playing Outer Wilds. I have to stop. Dude, making video games is just like playing Outer Wilds. Including the pain. Okay. Here. Look. There it is. This is what I need. Oh, wait. Where? Dear God. Wait, what? Let me go back. Oh, we need this as well. Yo, this is gnarly. Ah, that is very gnarly. Okay. That expected? Probably. Yo. Yo. Okay. Am I connected to this now? As a user finds signal, optional arguments for the signal can be added with dank code. I guess I need to connect to it now. Connect. To this. New callable. This. Name of. And this would be int index. Cool. And then maybe here, what I do is on press emit signal. Is this the right signal? And then get child, get index. Yo, does this work? This feels like voodoo magic. I need to know. gd.print index. Yo, if this works, will this game have full damage? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, am I sending a string called index? I shouldn't. Shouldn't be. Name is index. The type is int. Variant int. Okay, let's check it out. It should TM work. Oh, we don't have any quests? It doesn't work. I really wanted that crazy shit to work. Oh, it's because I didn't set this up yet. That's why. I didn't hook this up. That's why. Connect. Pick on pressed. Now it'll definitely work. Now it's definitely gonna work. For sure. This is it. This is it. Here it comes. All right, we got an error. I wonder what that could be. Unpressed. If I add user signal. I think I'm misunderstanding something. And I don't think I could just use a delegate though, right? Because that's I need to set up the signal. Yeah, I've used signals before, but I haven't used this way. I've used signals that have already been defined by the engine. And then you just add the function to the signal, right? Because right now what I want to do is I want to emit this signal without any knowledge of the pause menu. That's the difference here. So it's a different function. It's a different signal that gets emitted with a parameter that isn't already built into the engine. So I'm trying to create my own here. Arguments can be added. Oh, wait, is it because the name was wrong? No, name was right. You can create a custom signal with delegate. Oh, really? Oh, this one here. This is what you're talking about. Oh, yo. Yeah, okay. This is it. Oh, but I liked my dank list array of dictionaries. Now, I don't know if I still need to connect to this. I guess I still do. Is my guess. But yeah, I could do this plus thing, right? I'll just try that out and see if it works. Where? Bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. Control does not have a definition for setup. Pause menu. All right, I'm a little concerned about okay, what's this here? Maybe that must end with event handler. Okay. Connect. Yeah, I think I've done this before. Isn't it just like... Don't you just do this? And then it just works? Isn't this just what it is? No? Let's read the docs again. Yeah, this should work. Let's see here. My signal with arguments. Oh, it's the function. Wait, my signal. Oh, I see. So you give it the name without event handler, and then the function. so much easier. Holy shit. So much easier once you know. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Fuck. What, dude? Oh, did I do the wrong thing here? Image signal. Should I do... Without reading the error messages is probably it. Here we go. Motherfucker. Okay, what is the error message? What is your problem? Quest list item 21. Here. Int index. Godot object and its signal. Signal must exist, so maybe it doesn't exist. Oh, of this class or one of its inherited classes. Or a user-defined signal. The parameters are invalid. C#. So it should be a built-in signal of this class or one of its inherited classes, or a user-defined signal. Should be fine though. Oh, do it the other way around, huh? That sort of makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. So put this here. And then this would be signal name. And then here, this might be PGUI pause menu quest list item dot on quest list item pressed. This may need to be rebuilt, I'm not sure. Close you. I'm not sure if I've got this the right way around or not.
같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
It doesn't know about the other thing. I know this is doable. This isn't gonna work, right? Does not exist, yeah. And handler? But then that's not how it's supposed to be used. It's not like that. Do I use connect maybe? RPG UI signal name dot on quest list item pressed new callable. Oh, is it? Oh, right. We'll see if this works. Nice. One error already. What's this error? Invalid parameter. In ready. It's probably that one. Okay. So this signal here. This is the player. Delegate a shoot handler. Connect the player's signal. Appear in the node tab of the inspector. Acme Murph, thank you very much for the follow.
Toggle! My wounds,
My
boy!
wounds, boy. So, it's here, emit. Then what spawns? The main scene. This is the thing that I read last time. Read this. Player, yeah. Instead, we need the bullets to go independent, yeah. Okay, so this actually calls on the same class. I think. It's kind of weird to me. Okay, so in that case, I think what we want is this here. Whenever we populate the quest list container, we probably want, this is removing. Let's see here. Do I take this delegate here? Plus equals maybe? QI dot on pressed. Maybe? So if it's here... No, I don't think so. Where's the connection get made? Oh, right. Maybe it's just the, maybe this is right. It's just the int index. Right, so then that would work. But then I would just be calling this back again, and then it doesn't really work. What if I do it the other way? So if I take this, put that back here, on setup. Yeah, I was trying to avoid sending in the pause menu, but I think it can't really be avoided. So just send that in. UI pause menu. Pause menu. And then we can take
Vamonos!
this. Vamonos. Plus equals on pressed. No, this would be pause menu. Dot on quest this item clicked. I like pressed better because it could be a button. And then this becomes this, and then this should now work. Probably. And this can go away. Alright, let's try that. Oh my god, ads are gonna start soon. Let's see, can we get it? Sweet relief before the ads come in? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No errors so far? Still no errors? Fuck. Error calling from single pressed.
No.
Oh, wait. This is maybe this thing though. No, that's. Oh yeah. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. No, we need this. And then emit signal. Signal name dot on this params index get child no, get index. Come on, before the ads start. They're supposed to have started. Twitch is being kind. Go. Oh, sweet relief. We did it. First try. Nice. First try. First try.
Yes.
Oh, so much
Jace
easier
is
once
my
you know.
Hercules. I love Jace.
Damn straight. All right. So when the quest list item is pressed, what I want to do here. Oh, we got ads. All right. See you guys in 3 minutes.
Ads. Ads.
Ads. We're back. That is a good point to flute. That is a good point. This will probably work. Like this. There we are. That's what I wanted to do. Just want to check something real quick. Zero, one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so next up, we need to populate quest info. Set a button as active. Deselect other buttons as active. What are your thoughts on C# and Godot? I'm using GDScript with VS Code, and honestly, it's sort of janky. The language server doesn't work great. Autocomplete is slow, and static typing is inconsistent. I think, isn't GDScript supposed to work a little better in the in-engine editor? I'm not sure. That might be a combination of GDScript and VS Code. I'm not sure. But I don't know. C#'s been fine. I've not had any issues with it. The only tricky thing was getting the build system up and running, because I hadn't really used VS Code before and hadn't done anything like that before with Godot or whatever. But once that was out the way, it was no issues. I also have a video on that, by the way, if you need help with that, but you might be okay. Okay. Now, setting these buttons as active is a bit of a concern. I mean, it could be that I have different themes. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, actually. If I have different themes. Or, hang on, let's see here. Themes. Theme. How many themes here? Do. I need to do more research on these themes and stuff. So I could have a theme which is like button inactive, and then another theme that it's not, and then I just switch between them, and that would probably work pretty well. Type variations. Or maybe I could use type variations. Okay, so well, let's explore. New theme. Again, you guys can't see the shit that I'm looking at right now, but there's some stuff over here on the right. This is a button theme. We could just have it as focused and normal, and then disabled. So focused can be... This may have to change later, but... Texture... This texture can be... Go away... Go away... Go away... Go away... This texture... God, whatever. Okay, well, whatever. Here. This is on focus, it'll be orange. Maybe I should save this. Go here. Save. Themes. Quest, list, item, focused. That's a long name. That's a schlong name right there. Normal theme. We'll make it maybe a texture. Let's make it flat color for now. Save. Normal. We won't be using any of our pixel art, I guess, today, but that's okay. Hover. Disabled. Then pressed can maybe be... We'll just make it. We'll make a custom one. Okay. I feel like we need more folders. So this theme here. Okay, so where's A sprite? Not here. Oh, it is here. Orange. Focused. Shouldn't be focused though. It should be selected. There must be something here where, like, if I click this, this whole thing needs to save. Needs to save. Here. Because maybe I can add one here, which is like selected. Does that work? If I do this? Holy shit, maybe it will. So focus can maybe be the same as hover for the moment. And then this one can be selected. This one. I have no idea if that will work, by the way. I have no clue. See, I don't even know how buttons work. Button, but see, I can do this thing pressed. No. Is it like a state or something? State? Documents. Button. There's gonna be some shit that I need to learn, I think. Theme, custom, property? I don't know. Is variation what I'm after? I'm not sure. Editor through previews. Items. Text field below it. Custom properties is what they call it over in theme. Tell me more about custom properties. I need to know. I don't think this is the thing that I'm looking for. I mean, it might be. I could probably use this. If you can make more properties, these things that aren't pretty. Look like a waffle drawing. It's true. Properties. Not too sure, not too sure, not too sure. Okay. Well. Focus may work for the moment. I think it will just have to work for the moment. So we'll set that to selected. Why has this got like a different icon? Oh, because it's a texture. Right. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. It's going to be a bit jank. This is using this. Okay. In that case, we can go quest container for 0. Quest container dot get child count. True. First time running a for loop, by the way. If quest list container dot right, probably use get child, right? Get child I. No, if I is equal to index. Actually, if I'm using focus, we can shortcut this. Grab focus. No, it just should have the focus though. No, right? Maybe this just works. Maybe updating will just work because I've clicked on it. It'll have the focus. So actually changing the visuals is probably done. We just need to populate the information. This doesn't have the quest. It has quest icon. Oh yeah, that's this thing, right? Alright, I want to see where we're at with how this behaves. Yeah, the documentation for Godot is quite good. It's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. So, whoop. Wait. Yeah, see, this will work now. Already. I'm still not super... I don't know if I still fully trust this focus thing, because I know that focus can sometimes change if you click somewhere else or something, you know? But we'll see for now. I think I'll just leave it for now. I think I'm just going to populate the right-hand side. So when that's pressed... Fuck, what quest do we fill it with? We may have to pass the quest in here to the quest list item. And that's why I wanted the index, because I didn't want to really rely on this necessarily the state of the button, if it's focused or not, because that can sometimes go if, I don't know, if there's anything else that can get focused on that screen. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. So now, but we also need the index to get the right quest from the quest is container. Yeah, okay. Get child PG. You want index. Quest details. We'll still need rewards at some point to show. That I don't have that just yet. Could maybe make this another class for neatness sake, just so that the pause menu doesn't blow out of control. Pause, check, and hydrate. Thanks, Matt.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
True. Toggle buttons, are they a thing? These. Yeah, we'll look into it another time. How do I want to do this? Do I want to make a new class? I mean, maybe. I think I probably should. UI, new file. Don't know if I need that. But also maybe, I'm not sure. Label. Wait, label. I had it right the first time. Quest name. Oof. Quest giver. Quest giver. Portrait. Name. Oh shit, hang on a second. Does this get the translated one? Yes, it does. The quest name, though. I think I have in text helpers? Quest name, yes. I'm a fucking genius. Get quest name though. Maybe this should just be quest name. Just changed a million files probably. Alright, quest giver portrait dot texture portrait. Oh, equals? Shit. PG character descriptor desk. Close this. The text. This may not remain as a label. In fact, I think it will switch to. Well, should it be a label? Or should it be rich text label? Probably rich text label is better. Change type. Yeah, it should definitely be a rich text label. so amazing that the text doesn't even appear. Oh, this is not... Okay. This text, which would be a rich text label. This is a little trickier because the way that the quests are done, the descriptions are in an array. So maybe we can do for each string description in quest.descriptions. Description. Maybe we can add like a new line or something. Jesus Christ, where is it? There it is. I don't know if this is the right use of new line in this particular case, but this is what we'll roll with for now. I think this should populate everything, at least naively. Need to attach it, I think, to this. I don't know if I need this to be its own scene. It's probably fine, if not, but we'll see. Can I like attach a script? Create a new resource? No. Course description. Can I do this? Okay, right. So this is supposed to be a texture.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! That's the issue. This should be a texture rectum. And then this will be this dot texture. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Quest giver name, I think. No, quest giver. Yeah. Quest name. Quest description. Here. Maybe this works. Who knows, man? I mean, who knows? Well, I didn't do shit. Forgot something? Looks like you forgot something. Yeah, I did forget something. I actually did. Okay. So first things first. All this shit can turn off. Can be invisible. So on ready. Let's be... Jesus Christ. Quest details. Quest details container. Pause menu can get. Quest list container. Private control. Quest details container. Export. And here, open this dot visible. Hide that. So this is gonna have to come down to more of like whether things are selected or not. Populate quest list. Like maybe we just select the first thing in the quest list, and then this is fine. Whatever, we'll see how that functions later. So now when you click on something, make this visible. And then we... Maybe this should be... Jesus Christ. We'll see. We'll see if that works out. Setup. Quest. Now, this might complain. Up here. Will this work? Oh, it does work? Alright. Are we just gonna work? Alright, so if we open up the menu, there should be nothing. Good. Talk to this guy. There should be something on the left and nothing on the right. Good. Click on this. Fuck. We got errors. We got errors. Null reference. Really? Quest description 25. Here. Oh, right. Do I not have that set up on that quest yet? That's probably the case. PG quest. GigaChat Taco. Quest giver equals Jamorian. It should have worked. What was the error again? Oh boy.
Exclamation mark vamonos.
Vamonos! Dixie Joe, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. 25. Quest was null. It was definitely the quest that was null. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. There was a change that I made before that I didn't follow through on. Here. Setup. Or did I? I didn't. That's what it was. Oh! Oh! Incredible. Oh, right. I didn't remove the text first. Well, what I can probably do, just to make it a little safer, you didn't need to do that. That's the squiggly lines right there. Do this instead, and then quest description dot text equals new description. Go away. Oh! Oh, now you do need it. Ugh. God.
Let's go.
God. Michael249, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Much, much appreciated. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Help Jamarian get his taco on. Let's add a little bit more description to this. More lore. Infinite lore. Yeah, nice. Oh, I closed the game. I meant to close the pause thing. I guess like my eye read that this close button up here is supposed to be for, yeah. All right, let's get this guy the takoyaki. Nice, good shit. Get this quest. Okay, and then if I, there's 2 here. So from Bob, Beanie Guy wants potions. Here it is. Go to inventory, nothing there. Come back. I guess when we leave the tab, I'll need to set up functions for that to delete all this shit, or at least hide it or something. Nice! And now max int lines, yes. Just loop until it breaks. That's pretty huge. This can go. Yeah, the thing that I need to figure out, I need to do a little bit more research on the themes and stuff like that, and with the buttons, because I'd like to set like maybe I do need like the variants or something like that, so that if it's like a disabled or if it's a completed button, then it has a different variant on it. Yeah, that must be what the variants are. And then if it's like a selected one, then it'll have another set of things. I think that's what I need to do. But I need to learn how that works, so I might have to do some Googling later. Yeah, I was thinking of doing inventory. I feel like we made enough progress today. And my brain is super tired now, and I think if I go into something new, it's just going to be a disaster, honestly. So I think I won't do that. But fantastic, great progress. Let's go to the notepad here. Base functionality done. Quest log done. We don't need this anymore. Just need an inventory. Oh well. The quest log is not completely done yet. We haven't got rewards in yet. Shit. Okay, look. One more thing. We haven't got the rewards in yet. Auto-selecting first quest might be nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that or not yet, but it might be good. I mean, we can probably do it very easily. Container, if quest details container dot get child count is greater than 0, greater than 9, then quest details container dot get child as a button dot press. There must be a way to. Can I just do this? All right, of course. Does this just work? No. Right. Press. Button pressed. I don't know how to like manually press a button. There's got to be some way. Oh, here we are. Emitting the pressed signal. That makes sense. Do I emit it here? Oh, fuck. Let's just do something rough real quick. Oh, I could have just done that as I was doing before. Anyway, this might work. This could have just been one line. Wrong scene. Didn't work. HBox container. It was the wrong type. Butts.emix signal. Oh wait, was this? Wait, where did it error? 39. Here. Oh, wrong one. Quest list. That's a problem. Okay, maybe we should... Let's just do this, just so they look different. Figure out the signals? You bet. Not these signals. What's null this time? Pause game. What's null? $257 of pause game. PG Game Master? Wait, pause menu was null? How? Let's try again. Pause menu 32. Course description. We changed the variable name, so I guess maybe it broke. There we go. That makes more sense. There we are. Auto select the first one. We can test that real quick if we complete this and get the next quest. Oh, I need one more. Yep. It's not, we need to grab focus, I guess, when we do this as well, just to make it more obvious. Butts dot grab focus. Grab butts. No, don't do it. Grab focus. Does this emit this press thing? Probably not, right? There we are. Okay, so if we want to do rewards, underneath all the details, we'll have maybe a V-box. This is rewards container. And in here, we'll have an H-box. Well, we'll have a label first. And then we'll have an H box. And in here, we'll have we're gonna need a custom scene here. So it'll be like maybe it's a panel. Maybe it's just a texture. Maybe it's a margin container. And in a margin container, there'll be a texture. Now, is there like tooltip stuff? Oh. Boop. And this texture here can be shit. I don't know if I have any art that I can use. It'll give you a quest, a check mark. It'll give you some check mark. Get it in ya. Yeah, let's go. All right, so this is way down here. Looks pretty good. But so this is the reward texture. But we'll need another texture, probably, or a panel, I'm not sure yet. This one will be the item slot. Okay. Like this. But then I would want it to be bigger. Layout. Jesus Christ. 3264 by 64 maybe. Like this. The texture can just be this big for now. Whatever. Video item description. Here, icon can be a check mark. And then the other one we can do is shoes. This one can be an exclamation mark. Some nice looking shoes for that. So this will be an item slot. Has a tooltip on it. Let's see what happens if we just look at this. Buttstock grab, yeah, maybe. Oh, look at that! Nice. It might need like a quantity or something as well. So we were talking about little bubbles before. Maybe we can go with that. So if we're going to do a quantity, then we'll need to add a child node. I don't know if I can add a circle texture yet. We don't have one at the ready. We'll just do squares. Who cares?
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Would this be a panel container? And in it, there will be a label. So panel container will be quantity container, quantity text. This quantity container layout, do not fill, shrink. This text can be like 2. Hey, not bad. This might need to be a margin. But we also need, what, a panel then? Sure. And the margin here. Oh no. Maybe this is change type margin. This one. Change type panel container. This doesn't seem to stretch. How do I... So layout, container sizing. Oh, does this need to be like in here? Okay. And then the position. It's like an offset somewhere.
Ads! Ads!
Ads! All right, quick ad break. See you guys in a couple minutes. See you soon. I need him to, he needs to sway more. When I lean, you know? He needs to sway more. You know? Or he is, oh, you know what it is? He does sway. I've actually fucked up something. Showing you how the sausage is made a little bit here, folks. I think. We'll see. But there's something kind of cute about the way that he leans this way. So face lean. Okay. Body, where's body at? Body rotation. Is it this one? It's probably that one. I think it's this one. That doesn't feel right. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, this one maybe. One of these I didn't change. This must be it. Here, what about this? It doesn't work. I'll have to figure this out later. Show you the sausage. Oh boy. Margin. Quantity offset margin. This will work, surely. Oh my god. Yo, it kind of does, but why is it... What if we just have the quantity on this side? I want it on top right. Oh, you know what? It might actually work. Doesn't fucking work. Never works. Get rid of this. Does it work on the bottom as well? It does. Where's the... These are stretching. And I think I want them to stretch, but oh geez, how do I make this? Hey, Kamiko. Horizontal. Here we are. We're getting there. Oh, geez. But I don't want this one to shrink. Maybe there's like a stretch mode. Keep aspect. Aspect! Nailed it, first try.
Ads! Ads!
Ads! Ads! Now this panel, which I think is this one here, theme, override, flat. Corner radius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Godot is just gonna give this to me? Just like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have just... Godot is this kind? Oh, yowzers. Although, if the text gets bigger, this little circle won't be so circle, but it's okay. We can just roll with it for now. Who cares? Shadow. Oh my god, there's so much we can do. Infinite possibilities. Okay. Now this item slot, I actually want to be pretty generic if possible, so that I can use this little widget everywhere. Ideally. Maybe we won't need this. What is it again? Is it a panel? What is it? What are you? Who are you? Margin container. That may change in the future. Godot. One fancy motherfucker. Make the text exactly. I don't like the positioning of this, so I'm sorry, my friend, but you must move over a little bit. There we are. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Incredible. Okay. So that means in here we're going to need export, and it'll be the texture. Public texture. Rect. I think, yeah. We'll need... This need to be export, but item description. Descriptor. We'll need the tooltip, but the tooltip is on this thing, so we're probably good. PG item descriptor. Texture equals item description dot texture. Icon. Maybe that needs to be changed. I'm not sure. Tooltip. Toodles. Tooltip text equals item description dot text description. But this item using static PG text helpers item description. There we are. And that is probably it. What we'll probably need is to convert this into a scene. Save branch as scene. Scenes, UI. Item slut. And then we'll need a packed scene, I think. Like this one. It could be that I could have a function that gets this automatically, since it may be used so often, but we can just roll with this for now. Item slot scene. Whoop. This container set up. This will need a container, which will be the quest rewards. All these quests here, I feel like I want to delete it because it's obvious. Yeah. And also, that shouldn't be here. Yeah, I think I really want... Oh, Jesus. PG Globals. I think I really want, get item slot scene. I think I just want this. Return resource. Now, that means this will break if I move the item slot around, but oops. But at least that will be easy to find, and I just have to fix it in one place. The thing is, like, if so many different scenes just need that reference of the item slot and I move it around or make some change, or I don't know, I think I prefer having this. Maybe it doesn't make sense, I'm not sure. I made the scene, item slot. Quest description. Alright, so for each, we need to get rid of quest rewards dot get child count. This removing children and then adding them again. Like my instinct is that I would prefer to reuse what's there first and then remove them if need be, but keeping it simple for now. Hey Georgie, thanks a lot for the follow. Also thanks for the follows to Mjorn and Faker de Bosco. Thank you. Tip of the toodle, yeah. Buy some stuff for dinner quickly. Alright, catch you later, DeFlute. Take care, thanks for hanging out. Make the text smaller instead of making the thing bigger? Yes, make it harder to read. It's more important that the circle maintains. For each here, I think it'll be PG item descriptor. Desk in quest dot item no rewards. Then we take the quest rewards container. Damn, I really want these to be containers. Well, it is a container. Child. Let's see here. Now here we get item slot scene dot instantiate.
Gee willikers.
Jace, what have they done? Do you look shibified?
Hey Felicia, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have been chibified. I ate something bad over the weekend, you know. How you doing? Hope you're well. Maybe what I should do is have a... We can simplify this if I just have a... constructor. Then also just a basic one. Texture equals null. Description equals nothing. Oh. And then now we'll probably just have like an empty slot, which is fine. Can be used in inventories. Cannot convert from 46 here. PG item slot. Wait, I have an item slot? Oh no. Oh, right. Okay, let's rename this to item slot data. True! Actually true, though. Actually true, though. Actually true. So this shouldn't be... This is fine, but we shouldn't do... Right, this should be PG item slot data. Yeah, PG. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. No need for panic. Nope. PG item slot data. Item slot data. Item slot dot item is this one. This is dot item dot icon, and this is dot item. But then the other thing is we needed quantity, right? And I don't even have that here, so. Descriptor. Do we even need that? Maybe not even anymore. We may not even need this. We'll see. If we need it, we can add it. But if we don't need it, we don't need it. For the item slot, though, we may need the quantity, potentially. maybe? Export public label quantity. Come on, man. You got this. Hide quantity if it's an empty item slot. I don't know, we'll have to figure that out later. Either I'm not sure if I want to hide this thingy or not in the future. We'll see. It can be changed very easily. What's your problem now? Slot data, slot data. Did I not change the... I did. Oh, that's instantiate, my bad. Oh, wait. Shit. Can you not pass something into its constructor with instantiate? I guess not. Okay, then we'll have to do the setup thing. What was I making again? Okay, GUI item slot. Nope, bummer. We got a cold snut for a cure? Oh no. Safety Dancer, thank you very much for the follow. Panic nay. Quick question, my brain can't let this one go. Did Satisfactory use more C++ or Blueprint Graphs or Logic? It was probably more C++. Yeah, I mean, definitely was. Yeah. I'd be surprised if it was more Blueprint. There's a lot of Blueprint that's used, though, because it makes sense, too. Yeah. Okay, just go since I did such stuff, but couldn't let allow to construct. Couldn't let allow to construct and assign. If I was making a new, I would use new, right? So if I went PG UI slot, blah equals new, right? I could do this, right? And that would construct and assign. But the problem is, like that would work in C#. But what I'm doing right now is I need to instantiate a specific resource, which is a Godot type. So this is a different process. If I was just doing a regular instantiation of a class, then yeah. But right now, this takes a resource file from my file system, creates an instance of it, and then I'm assigning it to this. So it's like other Godot shit. Yeah. I think if I'm understanding your question correctly, Michael. Okay. So maybe this works. Yeah, exactly. It's like a specific like you could still even do it with new Godot objects as well, but this is a specific thing where it's like there's a thing in Godot called resources, which is not the same as like your regular class, and this is what it's like when you're instantiating a new resource. So, okay, this, empty, this. Oh, we got errors already. Fantastic. Yeah. I forgot to hook some things up, I think. That's what it is. Pause, item slot, maybe. Go to you, go here. Oh, wait, do you not even have your script on you? Oh, shit. Wait, this changed as well, though, right? Item slot. This should be item slot data now, no? Oh, no. Where is that file? Oh, shit. Here. So this should be this for starters. And then here, I'm so dead. That's good. Give you this script texture. Shit. Icon texture. Quantity. These need to change. I don't like that. Item. Wait. Texture. Item icon texture. The label. Maybe? Maybe? Any believers? Fuck, we got an error already. What did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget? I know. What is it? 39 quest description. Okay, right. I see. What's the error? $39. This is null on PG UI pause menu quest descriptor. Isn't that this? Ah, yeah. Error again, dude? Come on, man. Invalid cost. $46 on quest description. Here. Instantiate. PG. This is what's this one here? This is the thing that I don't understand. This is something that I don't understand properly with Godot. I know how to fix this. I can make this work immediately, but it's just not something I understand. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I feel like I'm not doing it right when I do this all the time, but maybe I am doing it right. To make this a global class, and then change the base node of this. Change type to PGUI slot. Nope. Item slot. Item slot. Still not here. Do I have to rebuild? UI item. Did I do the wrong thing? I did. This is the wrong thing. This is the one I wanted. So this should work now. Well, this error should go away. I don't know if it will all work. There's an error already. What's this one? Oh. Alright, relax. Constructor. Center been thrown. $16. Oh, is it this? Does it not like that? Item icon.texture is null. Does it not like this? I mean, that's fine. But this is null. Put it in ready, of course. Yeah, that's the, yeah, that's it. Of course. I was caught up on the constructor thing from before. I shouldn't really be using constructors like that for these objects, I think. Just build. No errors? Still no errors? Oh! Check out these bad boys! There's nothing there. Okay. What rewards do we get for that quest? PG... it's right here. There are 2 rewards. That's pretty cool. These are supposed to be... Item... Name... Potion? Yeah, these ones are good. Okay. Nearly there. But also, they weren't in the right thingy. Item slot. If I make another one of these. Yeah, it should be that way. I'm not sure why it wasn't. Make it small like this for now. Let's take a look. No errors, let's go. Quest description. Let's make this expand again. Don't know why that's happening that way. I don't know why. I'm not setting them up, I guess. So description, add. I do fucking set them up though. I do. Set up. Oh, the item slot data. Super potion. Get item scripted by name. That'll be the item descriptor. Okay. So in this one, I get, for this quest, I get a potion and super potion. Oh, did I not set these up? Potion? I thought I set up super potion. Yeah, the icon is a checkbox. This one can be something else. It can be orange. Or here, yellow, silver quest marker. There we are. Hey, Zontatskin. Ba-da-dum, bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum. I guess we will debug. Sing to me, close. White exclamation, yeah. Tooltip text. Just your average portion. Quantity should be a number.
Vamonos!
Okay, so I'm thinking I might need to check the remote tree view to see if there's any other weird shenanigans going on. This is the basic one, the default one that was there. Excuse me. Item texture is empty. Huh. Quantity. 1. Where's the tooltip? Cool whip is empty. Icon texture empty.
Balls are touching.
It's true. Why are these? Yo, Litzy, thank you very much for the sub. 37 months, holy shit, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good night. Posture check and hydrate, thanks, Dex South. What the fuck? Is all I have to say. Like if I took this check mark and did this. Can I? No, I can't do that at runtime. Alright. Doing alright, doing alright. Making some progress. We got pause up and running today. We have like a quest log thing. Just the foundations of it. Looks pretty trash, but it does work. Huh. Huh. Texture 2D. Did they get deleted and reset at some point? We do this. Does this get run twice? I wonder. The mind is curious. Does it get hit once here? And then, yeah, not again. The remote viewer thingy was showing that. Huh? If I remove this, they should disappear. Also, when I remove these, maybe I need to queue free them. Yeah, it's the end of the frame, and then I remove that as a child, so that's okay there. I wonder if that had something to do with it, because yeah, it's not deleted, must be deleted manually. I wonder if that was actually what was up. Alright, so what I hope to see now is nothing at all. Okay, that's good. What happens if I don't do this? What do I get? Just started working Godot? Nice, having so much fun with it? Yeah, it is. It's really fun. Glad you're enjoying it as well. Yeah, it disappears. Okay, so this is probably fine. Let me take a look at the tree. And I expect to see nothing there as well. In remote view. There's something there now, but then when we open up, it should go away. Yep, does go away. Good. So let's reintroduce this again. Oh, look, here's my textures that were leaked. That's funny. These might have been the ones that I wasn't doing this, the queue free. Or it could be here. These are leaking. And, take a look. Very strange. Why is this one called item slot and this one is not? Texture's empty. Hell yeah. Gem away. I guess this one's called item slot because that's just the first new one. And then this one gets a different name so that it doesn't clash. That's probably all that is. So that's probably fine. Let me run this again, see if the leak messages pop up. Okay, if we close this, do we get any leak messages? No. 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 Interesting. I'm gonna try to leak them again. I think it was this. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Okay. That's nice to get that feedback. But what the hell is happening? That is the question on everyone's minds. What is happening here? We add the child. Why do they... There's so many questions here. The first of which is, why do they stack vertically? This is a very important question. This should expand horizontally. Layout, container sizing. We add more of these in here. Whoop. We get them horizontally. So what on earth is making them stack vertically? And what is making their texture not render? Could it be when we get the item descriptions, texture, item slot data, when we make that here, get new item slot data, get item descriptor by name, load, it could be this, loads a resource at the given path, caching the results. Could it be anything that inherits from resource can be used as a type hit? Cache mode. So this loads the resource. Does this not load the image? Maybe that's the issue. Because right now it loads the item description. which is one of these. And there's a texture in here. Type compressed texture to 2D. So if we go to PG, item descriptor, texture 2D. Is it that the texture's not loaded? So this resource loads, but this icon texture doesn't load, and so it doesn't get set? I feel like that's weird. I feel like that's weird though. Textures are often created by loading them from a file. Hey UK dude. Hello. Well, you know what? I need some other proof of some other stuff. Quantity text. Does quantity text get updated? We don't even see quantity text. So fuck the image for a second. We don't even see quantity text. There are bigger fish to fry. Shark is on the menu, and we're gonna fry it up. We saw it though. We saw it. Visible should be true. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Raw. So dumb. I'm not done. I'm just tired. That's all it is. Ready gets cold after setup. So I add it all and then I just undo it all. Alright, well, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? That's fine. Time to start stream. We're starting over. Here we go. Type a text for 2 hours and close that. It's like, oh no. Hey, my life. Wait, she was leaked again? Oh, that was from before though, right? Right? Surely, right? Get rid of this. Null reference, interesting. How? How though? What are all these errors? Pause menu 40. When open, while that is greater than 0. Wait, this was... Okay. I think shit got unhooked again or something. This is kind of frustrating. Is it not? Is it not this? Open. If quest description. The child. Oh, this is the quest description. Child count. Quest description? Wait, this should... How did this get here? Oh man, that's scary. That should never have said quest description. That's bizarre. This should never have worked. How did that even happen? Oh no, I'm concerned. Okay. I'm gonna restart the engine because I don't know what else to do. I am at a fucking loss for words. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. There are no words. Phil? What if this was off? Also, why is it on? Empty texture. Did I... Wait. No shot. There's no way. I'm done. We're ending stream. We're ending stream in a second. When it doesn't equal null. Fuck. Ugh!
No.
Oh! Oh! So mad! Oh! No! Oh, God. It hurts. It hurts. Why? It is time to go to bed. Oh my God. There it is. Oh. 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 Oh, it hurts. Yeah, my fucking wounds, boy. Oh my God. Oh. I'm sorry, everyone here watching, and any VOD watchers out there. Sorry to you as well. Oh. But it's still, look, it's still this though. It's not, they're supposed to be side by side. It's supposed to be side by side. Just cut the VOD. Yeah, we need to edit that out. Oh no. VOD watchers, stop watching. If you're a VOD watcher and you saw this, leave it in the comment. Oh, damn. That stings. You know when you kick your toe on the table? It's the same thing. Also, why is the rewards thing hidden? Why is everything hidden? Where's that text gone? Oh, is it covered by this somehow? Does this need to be like in a container? Is that what's up? Is there just some like regular container that this needs to be in? Here, put you in here. Okay. Fuck. So I think the rewards thing is hidden underneath one of these. It's not. It's just gone. Just fucking noped out. Hello? Okay, we don't need this. But then where did it go? And why? Huh? What if we do this? What about controller support? I like controller support. It's like stretching all the way out here. Stop doing that. Don't. This should not fill horizontally. Oh, is this the problem? Shrink begin. Is that the problem? Ah, this is probably the problem. Okay, so they are here now, but why aren't they side by side? This is pretty crazy. What am I missing? Insane. I've been snoozing ads because I thought I was near the end, but I keep running to random shit. Why doesn't this work? We have... This thing is just not... Also, I think I want this to be a, Oh no. Didn't like that. There we are. Kind of cool. Got a scroll bar here now. Well, maybe if these guys behaved. But yeah, this is some shit. Yeah, buttons need a timeout. This is the last thing that we needed to do today. That's not true. If I had more time, I would have started on inventory. Okay, well, look, what if we don't touch the container and we have 3 things in there now. Let's just see what happens. So if we go to the pause menu, or quest description here, don't do any of this. All right, we don't need it. We don't need it. In fact, we don't need anything. Just don't do anything. In fact, where's the setup function called? In here, I think. Quest description here. Just don't do anything. Just stop. Get some help. Just get some help only. Long time no see, Jace Tatar. Bad hair day, that's probably it, yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. I guess we hit it. Stop. I just want to view what I have in the menu, in the UI. Okay. What if I talk to this guy? You have to be kidding me. These are bigger than my ones, right? So if we go here, because I know that I changed. Where is it? Transform. But this, I mean, this should carry to all of them. Fuck, we're gonna hit the ad breaks, folks. Feels bad, man. Where's the theme for this font? Where did I, oh, it's the container, isn't it? Theme, remember ride styles, this one. Corner radius. It's pretty nice. All right, ad break. We're gonna solve this right after the ad break. Don't go anywhere. Stay put. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. See you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. We're back. Pause, check, and hydrate. Thanks, DexF.
Vamonos!
Okay, so I figured it out. I didn't figure it out. But there's a couple weird things. So if we re-enable this stuff. What do we gather? Okay, so things that are bizarre here is the horizontal box, that's one. But also this text, this disappearing is fucking bananas, right? This is a vertical box. So these should be stacked vertically as they are. Where is this text going? Where is that text going? This text is disappearing to... Am I... Oh! Oh, I think I got it. Yep. I put the wrong container in. That should be this here. Fuck. That's what it is. Shit. What do I even call this? Rewards section. Rewards container. Icon. That's what it was. Bam! Because when we were removing the children, we were removing the label as well. There it is. There it is. That's a thing of fucking beauty right there. When you take a step back to be like, I worked hard today. What did I make? And I look at this screen. Look at this!
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
It's an absolute fucking eyesore. That looks good. There it is, shipping. But there's a lot of work that was done today behind the scenes, right? We got this pause menu going, programming UI. Yeah, we got inventory slots with tooltips. This automatically pulls the information from the quest data. The quests update, you know? So if we do this, or maybe there can be like a state where if I can hand it in, then like it's a different icon or something. Yeah, maybe it can be green like this one, So if it's like I can't do it yet, then it's yellow. But then if I can do it as green, we can update that later. Hand that in. Check mark. It's completed now. Multiple quests. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so now if we check out Notepad now, this is actually done, this quest log. Part of me wants to do the inventory. I know it's insane. But part of me wants to just display the inventory. We got the item slots. I already have an inventory system. It's right here, chat. Fuck it. We're gonna make something really rough. Let's go. Container. Grid container. I want this one. Columns. Oh. Where did everything go? Oh, I meant to. Okay, wait, not this one. Here, okay. How does this one work? Fetch margin. Almost like I know what I'm doing. We'll soon learn that I don't know what I'm doing. So we can see here, this is not even remotely working. Child of a container, sure. Alright, we've already hit a snag. Full rect. Fill. Fill. Layout. Full rect. Is it because of this? Ten columns. Fill. Okay, what if we just drag some item slots in? Oh, this is item slot PNG. Item. Scene I want. Change this to like 5. Okay. Okay, so this is here. Why does this one? Why is this up here though? Why are you not? Like this one behaves. Oh, because the current tab. I see. So this would be like this. And then that would change to this. Maybe? Yeah, now inventory's the right size. Okay, okay, I see. Interesting. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, and then this margin container can have theme overrides. Let's maybe make this just put it in the center. How do I do that? Get in the well, whatever, you're good there, maybe. This here, this is going to be one hell of an inventory. It's just right in the middle. Okay, so let's say, for example, we can have who knows how many slots. Okay. And then in here, we'll have inventory. Yeah, maybe need that. This is probably fine. Have a setup function. And what it will do is we'll get item and then my inventory is where again? PG inventory. Here. Items. It's a singleton. Items equals PG inventory. Get items? What's the accessor for these? Doesn't have one. I mean, at this point, shouldn't I just... Jesus. Delete private, write private. Private set, maybe? Maybe. I mean, maybe not. I mean, maybe so. Dot. Where was I? Items. So So here we'll need the export public. I don't know what the node type is going to be, but we could just go for control for now. Item slot container. And then we can also have private const int num slots. We can maybe make just 15 slots for now. Maybe this could be a 4. And I equals 0, I less than num slots. I, if I is less than items.count. Yeah. Or what we can do is we can go, we'll make a new item slot. PGUI item slot equals item slot scene dot instantiate not items I otherwise no. This might work. Now the only thing that I think that I haven't tied in right now is when to call setup. But this should in theory work. 20-minute inventory adventure. We got this. We got this. Soon. We're actually pretty close. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Some margin container I need to think about. Soon TM. Should be better than last time. We will see. Okay, grid container is what the inventory should probably. So this can be a grid container. For now, the script itself maybe I can turn this grid container into oh, maybe I can make this yeah, maybe this is actually, what if we just make this the grid container and then I don't even need item slot container anymore because we can just use self. And we're not done here because we need to add this. So, add child slot. We also need to remove the previous children. Get child count. Greater than 0. Remove any children we have. Get the item slot scene. Get all the items. Add items if we have them. Otherwise, add empty items. And then what I need now is when we need a signal for this tab container here. Node. Tab selected. Minute when a tab is selected, even if it is the current tab. Tab changed. Emitted when switching to another tab. This looks pretty good. So maybe in pause menu we can have a function. On pause tab changed. Int tab index. Do you have an inventory/item screen that you like particularly from another game? I haven't really thought about that actually. I think it really depends because different games have different needs. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Nothing comes to mind right now. I'm also really tired. My brain is a little fried. But I'm sure there's definitely some. Okay, there we are. That was easy. Okay, so if tab index, or we can just switch, I guess. Switch tab index. Oh, stream's over. Case 0 break. Okay, so here we're on open pause. And right now, what I want to do is select, okay, so we'll need the tab here. I want to select the quest tab. In the future, it may be that I want to open the previous tab, who knows, but for now we're just going to go with this. Jesus, I want to call this tab container, but the type is tab container. It's kind of weird. So when we open the pause menu, quest agreement visible. This should all be in setup for quest, for the quest. Select tab. Tab. Set. Tab selected. What was the thing that we saw before? Current tab. Current tab. And then I think it's weird the way that I've got it right now because the inventory code is in a different code file. Inventory. Yeah, okay, so we'll make another one. This quest log can be I'll just put it on this, who cares? Invisible, just open, set current tab to 0. Quest description, not visible, goes false. This can be in here as well. This is going to be fun because it's going to be a lot of refactoring in the middle of doing something else, so that's nice. Quest list container. Delicious. Oh, how fun. We're back here again. So if the tab changed, we could just reset them up each time. It's a bit weird, but quest log. But Jesus, pause menu. True. So then in here, we're choosing the quest log, we'll do quest log dot setup. That sets them up. Could do some stuff in here that if it's already been set up, don't update it. But then, well, who knows? As the game changes, that might change. I might just leave it as it is for now. I think it's kind of fine for now. It'll work, but it needs to be cleaned up. So here we set up. When we set up, we remove everything. Yep. Clear quest list. We can maybe make something like it. Private. Void. Clear inventory. This feels pretty wasteful, the way that I'm clearing all this, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think maybe we're okay. The only thing is I need to rehook everything up. Best inventory system was RuneScape Classic. Just kidding. I really hated that inventory system. You have to like position things around, kind of like Diablo. You know, Diablo's like that, right? You gotta like jigsaw puzzle your items around, or at least the early one was. I think it was. I might be getting the games mixed up. I'm not sure. Okay, so I was gonna put this on here. So this means PGUI inventory pause menu goes on. Oh wait, that one's already set. No, it's not. Inventory goes on grid container. And quest log goes on quest log. List item seen. Sure. Quest list item seen. Here. List container. Quest list container. Quest description. Probably this. Pause menu. Tab container. Quest log. It says quest log. I mean, can't really argue with that. Inventory. That's set. Vamonos. Hate that. It should be simple, not some weird arbitrary minigame. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. I don't really even like just inventory management in general. You know, like managing your weight and things like that. That always bothers me. But I know other people enjoy it. Or I don't know if they enjoy it. Does anyone enjoy that? Or like, are you just okay with it? I'm not sure. Okay, well that's fantastic. Yo, inventory though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, this didn't populate. It didn't remove the ones before. Oh, did I move them to a function then not call the function? That sounds like a thing I did. Yep. If I just move this to another function, the code will know that I meant to call it, right? Inventory has to work and be easy. So usage shouldn't be a side quest, yeah. Unless like the game is about that, you know, it's all about that, you know, but that's a game. That's a game that would have like a bunch of other things around it making it fun, but yeah. I mean, if you think about the mini game in Satisfactory, it's kind of like that. Inventory there. Oh, 15. Okay, the quest log is broken. All right. Let's fix the quest log. That's okay. No one panic. Quest log setup. Quest description. That's fine. Clear that. Fine. Populate. Fine. Okay, so I think I might have taken the wrong thing somewhere. Quest list container. Pause menu. Quest log. Quest list container. Quest list.
Vamonos!
Container. Quest container. Quest container. Close, close, close. So why does this not run? I think it's because on open, we moved the code out. Visible's true, was just open as true. Pause menu set the current tab is that. But I think because it didn't change, it doesn't run the first time. So we could just do questlog.setup. Then it might set up twice. It doesn't matter, let's just get it to work, because a lot of this shit's gonna change later anyway. This is just blocking shit out. So now I want to open it. Okay, so this is good. And I have no quests. Okay. Talk to this guy. Now I have a quest. I still have no items. Let's get an item, guys. I got potions. Oh! Potions! All right, so if we finish this quest, we'll get 3 exclamation marks and 2 and 1 check. We already have 1 exclamation mark. We should have like 12 takoyaki balls in the inventory now. All right, they don't have a thing. And interesting that this is pushing that, but okay. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Now, I think there's going to be a weird thing here. Yeah, so now it's going to say 0, so it doesn't delete what's there. And this may actually still be fine, depending on how I end up doing the inventory in the end. But yeah, we'll sort of see, I guess. So the hard stuff. So now I'm going to talk to this guy. Get some of this. These are shoes, by the way. Get one more. A lot of these. Thanks, bud. Boom. There they are. Inventory. Smashed it. Bam. Huh. Goes in the done section. Get out of here. This is done too. Did that the other day. Holy shit, what a stream. What a stream. What a stream. Alrighty, well, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm exhausted.
Jace is my
Today, you know what, folks? Today, I'm gonna do something a little bit different.
Yes.
All right, I'm not gonna raid another person today, because today I'm gonna raid myself. That's right, folks. We're gonna raid myself. I have a new video coming out right now on the YouTube. So I just made it go live, and here you go. Now the way YouTube algorithm works is it likes it when people look at videos all at the same time. So I figured since the video was going to come out today as well, might as well just raid myself. So it would be great if you guys could go check out this video, like it, comment, all that kind of stuff. That would be amazing. You don't have to if you don't want to, of course, but yeah, it would help a lot. And this video is actually about when I went and did a live show with Bits, Virtual, and Spam. And so it's a bit of like there's clips from that, but also just like a bit of a storytelling of like what it was like, you know, what the experience was like and how it came to be and things like that. Okay, so yeah, check out the video. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. Yeah, UK dude, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And next stream will probably be, there might be another dev one throughout the week. We'll see. Otherwise, oh! Oh! You did it, Matt. One for the road. Good one. Good one. But yeah. Thanks a lot, everyone, for hanging out. We made a lot of progress today. That was super cool. Happy to share it with you all. It was a roller coaster today. We had our highs, we had our lows, but in the end, we have a quest log and inventory, and that's all that matters. So thanks a lot, everyone. We'll have another stream on Saturday and maybe another surprise one throughout the week. So make sure you check out the Discord if you don't know, because that's the best place to get notified if there's going to be a surprise stream. Also, check out the YouTube video that we just posted. Also, VOD's channel if you want to catch up on previous streams. Anything else? Probably not. Who knows? But the only thing left to do before you go and check out my new video is I need to tell you a little bit more about the rash. The rash actually is now its own being. We've given it a name. Its name is Joseph. And Joseph has been...